Happy Pokemon Day! Sorry, everyone. And little one, Eric, you can watch that. Yes, you can. I just had to just share that before we could talk about it after the trailer ends. Okay, so I took you so long. I had to use the bathroom, and I gotta get used to the timer moving. And Deon, you're just doing your best to hang in there. And after seeing it on Reddit, also someone voted it that see me on Reddit, right? That's great. I know that some of you do not come back the next day. Oh, I know. I try not to get too attached, but we could talk about it afterwards, okay? I want to get off topic right now. But this is supposed to be the Pokemon. Let's see. You forgot the name already. You did. It's supposed to be the Pokemon Winds and Waves, right? With the three new starter Pokemon. And of course, for my Japanese, konnichiwa, ayo gozaimasu, watashi wa direngetsu, soshite kyo. It's supposed to be generation shi, right? No Pokemon, so to speak. Sorry, I was counting in Mandarin. Man, I wonder how it'd be like if who was still alive with us. I got to put my beanie on. Damn it. Yellow. So Taru Irata. Okay, I might need to suck in the side. Man, yeah, I had to figure you like a Pokemon. Hi. It's good to see you too again, Margaret. I'm glad you came back. Also, I need to write the names down for the ones that are new here. So I did have like I'm glad that Jorge and Eddie commented on my TikTok. I hope more people see it. I try not to get discouraged because it took me very quick, okay? It took me 3 darn weeks just to have the courage to repost that video with caption. I posted it before without caption, so people thinking I'm the one that started all of this when I just want to confront. Also, I think the grasshopper died. I'm sorry, little one. Or maybe it didn't die. Nope, it's still alive. That got caught in here. I gotta free it out. Well, I posted on my TikTok. Wait, it sucks that not even can see it without signing in. Also, I wanted to eat some chicken nuggets and barbecue and mustard. I know it's not much, but we can't afford much. Also, and your mother's name, your name. Oh, wanted to see your mother. Well, it's good to meet you, Keenan. I like your name, by the way. It's good to see you as well, Tess Hunt. We can get started. I'm sorry I'm talking so much. I have ADHD. I don't have time to slow down. We have what 4 hours? So yeah, I felt like a little grasshopper SBI last night, and I kept it trapped. I want to free it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I need to find a little container so I could do a video of it. But yet again, I did talk to Dan that I need to take a break. Okay. Today, February 27th, is Pokemon Day. Yep, and here's Eevee. Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance. Now, a total of 1,025 have been discovered. Nani? And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers... 1,025? You gotta be hitting me! 1,025? I remember back when I was Eric's age, we had it was supposed to be the Deon, you forgot you did. And Arabo, yes, this was today. This was today. Thank you, Keenan. And me and you see Evie. It was after Johto. When I was Eric's age during the Pokemon Coliseum Solstice XD era. I think it's probably like a little over, I don't know, 300? But now we go over 1,000. That's insane. We got that much. Yeah, see to me, whole friends says 1,025. I could try to name some of them, okay? From the top left, very quick. Hoot, Knocked Out, Ladybug, Lady, and Spinanek. Any of those? That's Crobat, Chimchow, Lantern, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Chocotick, Notu, Zatu, Marie. I like the sheep Pokemon. Marie. The one looks like a stubborn sheep. Um, the evolution, Flaffy. It sounds like it laughs based off the price it does. Ampharos, Balasto, Nero, Azimudo, Sunudo, Palito, Hi Pip, Skiploop, Jupluff, Apom. I used to have a crush on Apom. Don't ask me why. Sunkern, Sunflower, Lemma, Whoopa, Godzilla, Espion, Umbreon. I can't do Umbreon's voice. Murkrow, Snow King, Mr. Davius, Unknown. I don't know what noise the unknown makes. Wobbuffet, Girafarig, Banco, Fortress, Dunsparce, Claga, Steelix, Snubble, Grumble, Coolfish, Cecil, Choco, Helicus, Cecil, Tediosa, Ursaring, one of my least favorite, I don't know why, maybe because it's always aggressive. Um, Slugma, Macargo, Up. Um, I forgot the name of that one. Um, oh, it's something Pillow Swine. It's like the pig, brown and ice type of Pokemon. Also, so cool. I saw a Texas license plate outside. I love Texans. Anyway, well, except for that one that was trespassing in our neighborhood, but it doesn't count. All right, what was I? Coursera, Wormarine, Artillery, Delhi, Bird, Mantine, Skarmory, Houndour, Houndoom, Kingdra, Fanfi, Donphan, Porygon 2, Stantler, Smeargle, Tyrogue, I believe, Hitmontop, Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, I thought it was Magpie when I was younger, Milkchink, Blissey, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Larvitar, Pipitar, Tyranitar, Lugia, Howell, Celebi, Trico, Glovile, Sceptile, Torchic, Gombaskin, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp. Oh dear. I should know that a lot of Pokemon fans like the evolution of Marshtomp. Swampert, Poochiana, Miniana, Zigzagoon. I do not know which one that is. It's hard to tell because it's kind of macroscopic. Must be a really small Pokemon. I do not know what the hell it is. Part my language. It's that worm Pokemon. Silicune, so that one I don't remember. Butterfly, Beautyfly, not Butterfree. There's a difference. And then there is another Silicune, depending on their gender, I believe. I don't know though. Destox, Lotad, Lumbre. It's like the Mexican type of dancing Pokemon. Again, I'm in Arizona. If you haven't played Pokemon XD, you may not understand. My food's gonna get cold. Ludicolo. Okay. C-Dot. Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf. I forgot the evolution of it. I don't remember. Okay. Swallow. Wait. Okay, the evolution is Swallow. That's Seagull. Wingull, pardon me. Pelipper. Routes, Curlier, Gardevoir, Surskit. I can't pronounce that name of the evolution. I don't know that's what it evolves into. Yeah, it's still a small Pokemon. Shroomish, Chaos in the Sky. The YouTuber I have a crush on because he always says he stretches a lot. That's his favorite Pokemon. Breloom, the Sloth one, and then you got what's up? It does his moves in the Pokemon games. Vigoroth, it's a giant sloth. I forget the name of it. Ninja? I don't remember the name. Ninja, Sinjinja, Whismur, Loudred. I don't remember the evolution of that one. It's fun evolution. Magahuta, Hariyama. The pre-evolution of Nero. I forgot the name of it. Nosepass, Skitty, Delcatty, Samurai, Mawile, Aaron. I forgot the last two because their names are kind of similar. Meditite looks like a monkey that has like a little cute top on it. Metachimp, Electric, Magnetric, Pulso Minin. I love those two. I forgot the little cute um what is those insects, those dragonfly type. I forgot their names. Roselia, I think. Roselia, yeah, I think it was yeah, this is Pokemon XD and Coliseum era. Gulpin. I forgot the evolution of Gulpin. You got Carvana, Sharpedo, Rimmer, Warlord, Numel. I forgot the evolution of that one. Torkoal, Spoink, the evolution of Spoink I forgot. Spinda, you got Trampich, you got Vibrava, you got Flygon, you got Cacnea, Cacturn, you got I know the evolution is Altaria, Altaria, Swiblu, I believe. The one that's like a mongoose, Zongoose. I forgot the name. The snake one, Sapapa. That's what Jesse had, and after Johto, I believe. It's been a long time. Where am I? Damn. Let's see. We're down in this list. Wait. Okay. Lunatone, Sarok, the little cute fish one. Oh, the Wish Cash. Gorefish, Gorefish. I forgot the evolution of Gorefish. Baltoy. I forgot the evolution of Baltoy. Everyone should know what that Pokemon is that knows about it. I forgot those rock type ones. Oh no, they look like black guys that do jazz. And they're some type of fish. I don't know. I forgot the name. Let's see. Armardo. I forgot the pre-evolution Armardo. Feebas. I don't know why. I think that's why I call it. And then you got Melodic. Oh, Casper. It looks like testicles, right? I forgot. Casper's are my favorite Pokemon because it looks like balls. I'm not kidding. Its body looks like balls. And it's the weather forecast Pokemon, right? The one that's what is the I forgot a gecko. Kecleon? I believe one of the most lovable Pokemon. Shuppet. I don't remember that one that looks like it has a zipper in its mouth. Um, you got oh no, I forgot the name of the, it's like the ghost skull type. Oh, that's a lovable Pokemon. You got this the dust, not the dust tufts. It's a Cyclops type of Pokemon. I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the one that basically is green, looks like a dinosaur that has feathers on it. Oh, Shinko, that's what James had. Abzul, Raina, Raina. Okay, I remember Raina. I'll do one more because I know this is taking a while. Um. Oh no, the one that looks like it's always cold. It makes that noise in the Pokemon games, right? I forgot the name of it. The evolution is clearly Spheal, Celio, Warren, because I would use those in Pokemon XD. The one that's I think it's a clamp, something type of Pokemon. It's like a pearl type. I don't remember the name of that. And then that's Goribus. That's Relicanth, like the ugliest Pokemon. You know, it's kind of cute. Love this. I don't remember the name. I know that Salamas is the full evolution. The full evolution, right? Mentink, Metagross, right? I don't remember the pre-evolution. I think it's Beltang or something. Reggie, Rock, Ice, Steel. Okay, one more. Latios. Okay, right now we're going to ones I know growing up. And when I was Eric's age, Groudon, Rayquaza, Jirachi, Deoxys. Oh, and then we kind of cut off there to let's just say, yeah, let's see, it's supposed to be black and white. Um, oh, Turtrig. I don't know the evolution still. Chimchar, and then I forgot the full evolution. Piplup, and then Apellion, I think. And then Stardy, and then Starly. That's supposed to be. I forgot which row it is. Um, I did all of them right. Did I skip the row? I did. Okay, I'm in row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm in the 15th row. I'll stop at the 15th row. So Tarina, the first row is Pikachu. That I don't know if that's Eevee. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, Mew, of course, are my favorite Pokemon besides Eevee. Chica, Bayleaf, Magnesium, Krill. I forgot the Meta Evolution. Typhlosion. I used to thought Typhlosion was a hot Pokemon. Okay. Ferrata. Okay. Feraligator's the full evolution. I forgot the name. Croconaw. Yeah, that's right. Croconaw. Sentry. And then you got Ferret. So, I'm sorry, everyone. Again, you can see how much I grew up with Pokemon, right? Oh, Griffin, well, welcome. I just saw you new here. And Lynn, you remember about the wild Pokemon? Yeah, I only know I think I know most of the fire type because I live in the desert, right? Fire and rock and ground, so to speak. You know, I want to do one more since we have a newcomer here. The one that's like a beaver. A lot of people don't like that Pokemon. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I think once you get to like the round, I think black and white and later, that's when I forget about the Pokemon. I don't remember the rest of those. Crud. I know the evolution of Rosalia. Oh my gosh, I know none in that row. Because the thing is, I didn't got the chance to put the handheld. Yep, I'll just stop here. I haven't gone that far. Okay, I know Baneri. And then that fat cat one that I think Dawn's mother had from Diamond and Pearl, I believe, right? Okay, I see Ludicolo, Ludiloo, Munchlax, Gibble. I forgot. I love Gibble. I love Gibble. And then that one that basically has a music note. The one it's like if someone because for people that have autism, like we may have this condition called echolalia. It's when you repeat some words. I was like this growing up. I would always say "cussy" or pop, 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 some weird words, right? It's an autistic thing, but you can grow out of it. It used to happen a lot for young children because I used to do that, right? It's you can't stop it, I think. I used to have that condition. Um, where am I? I'm in row 17, right? Yeah, I think you are. Well, the Gilbert one. Okay. Oh, Happini. I love Happini. Oh, that's what Brock had. Oh, Mime Junior, Bonsly, and then the one looks like a sweater. I don't know the name of it, and I think that's about it. So I'm in row 17, and that's not all of them. Oh boy. Wait, Griffin. Oh wait, what's Pokemon? Ekulela? Well, no, that's not the name of the Pokemon. That's like the condition. I forgot to spell it. You like Pokemon gave it like that be in. That'd be in. I hope I didn't miss any of your comments. I did. Everybody used to play Pokemon at DS. Which Pokemon game did you used to play? You remember Turtwig? Yeah, I love Turtwig. You haven't played Pokemon game in years, Griffin? I just noticed that. Oh, you mean SPR? Oh, Madagascar. Yeah, I try. I don't know all of them. You can tell. Okay. Yeah, it's still going. Oh.
This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th. A milestone reached.
I remember Pokemon Go. I played it once. It drained my battery. And I was in Arizona. I tried to catch an Arcanine, but it didn't work because the game or the app would glitch, right? And what is it with the liquid tongue? That looks like a slide. I thought it's like an elevator or an escalator. And then Pokemon Journeys, I didn't got a chance to watch it. I only seen like 3 episodes.
Your support. Thank you, each and every one of you.
Of course.
We hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
Eevee can be right here. Ah, Pikachu is so precious. See, this is the reason why I like Japan because of Pokemon. Because it teaches me a lot about their culture. Not just the game itself. The Pokemon theme. Wet version. I never got the chance to play Red, Blue, So Stay, Green. About thing. 45 songs and 45 cartridges. Day Music Collection.
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handle the music and sound effects.
How about I get copyright for sharing? Oh, Black and White Griffin?
Songs from the games on a small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Nani? You telling me that you can buy the Game Boy old one? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get too emotional. See, the reason why I don't want to play is because I get emotional when I hear like the 8-bit music. I don't know why.
Oh, Pokemon fans, happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm
Chris
thrilled to share
Brown?
news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships, which will be taking place alongside our new fan experience,
Pokemon
Pokemon
XP.
XP in San Francisco.
Sanford, huh?
The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome
Mm.
3,000 competitors.
I know that's the
from all over
thing.
the world. Competitors in the Video Game Championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Championships.
I would love to
While the
try
other
that.
competitors will battle in the Pokemon Trading Card Game, Pokemon Go, and
Mm.
Pokemon Unite.
No, hold up.
So the final
I forgot. I do have my card. Hold on. It's just stuff my mother had to drop my drawings because I used to have my Pokemon drawings. I worked so hard on them. It's in here. Well, in my Pokemon gallery. Pokemon. Where is it? Okay, so I did find another one. I don't know where on earth it is, so I lost it. But I could share some of you. It says it was like that. It was like a random like white guy that had. He was really sweet. I think it's like a rocker. He had, let's just say, over I think 6 packages or boxes worth of Pokemon cards like this. He saw my Pokeball outfit one time, and or when I was walking back home for where my brother and I used to live, and he said, "Hey, you know what? Here, I'll give you 2 Pokemon cards." I'm thinking, why are you giving me? He just says, "No, go ahead and take it." All just because I was wearing my Pokeball outfit. I do have one of them in my closet. I don't have the Pokeball pants I have anymore. So, yeah, I've been having this for a long time, Leo. This is supposed to be the Sun and Moon Guardians Rising type, and supposed to have, I forgot the name of that Pokemon that's in the cover though. I never bothered opening it. Who knows? I may sell it for, I don't know if I want to sell it. I'll just keep it, so to speak. It is nice of him, isn't it, Garnet? And my favorite Pokemon game, Keenan. It's hard. I like Pokemon Stadium too, but I like Pokemon XD since it's more realistic than Pokemon Coliseum. But I used to have a crush on the main character, right? Wes. I know he was 17. I thought he was like an adult. It's like a tie between the two. And you get emotional because 8-bit music, Alex. So you feel the same way, don't you, hon? And Griffin used to have Pokemon cards until your old friends, your friends are horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. They can get a flu for a month for what they did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. People don't understand how valuable Pokemon cards can be.
is that these games will be held at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times the size as last year's final.
Really?
Years ago, we started on a mission to create the most exciting Pokemon event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together and celebrating their fandom.
I want to ask all of you, if you are a Poke fan, type a I'm trying to think what emoji. Type a star emoji. If you have never played Pokemon, however, type a um type a huh type a Um, a cat emoji. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything. If not a cat, type out a monkey. That if you never played it before, like you heard of it, you know what it is, but you never played the games before. I know Dumbo's one of them.
We invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event. Fans of all ages can expect fun activities, including interactive exhibits, pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations, and of course, visiting the Pokemon Center pop-up store.
That's in
This
San
celebratory
Fran?
experience today, we're giving you a
No, that's not too far for me.
truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championship. Whether you're joining us
That's in
San
August?
Francisco or
Oh, it's only for 3 days.
we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
I like the transitions too. Well, thank you, Chris. Mm-hmm. Oh my Buddha. Are these the original? Oh my Buddha. You gotta be kidding me, right? And then that's huh? I forgot the name of that Pokemon. Darkrai. Wait, huh? Okay, we got Solgaleo and Genesect. I don't know. Oh my. Oh, Raikou. Arceus. What is all this? Uh, what? Mewtwo. The future. Well, wait. Are you telling me that they could combine now? What the heck am I looking at? Jeez. Oh my Buddha. So I'm eating too fast. Pokemon Academy. It's been 10 years. 10 years. Are you kidding me?
A huge range of Pokemon that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return.
Wait, what?
2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow. We also have a promo code to share.
You tell me the Pokemon Go is still going? I mean, it's like Plants vs Zombies too, right? Because I don't hear much of Pokemon Go like I used to anymore. Oh wow, we got a lot of stars here. So Dumbbell, Dr. Jansen, and Green and Tess. So you probably haven't played it, but this is what Pokemon is for you for. What the heck is this? That's Red. It's supposed to be the main trainer that you can play as, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Wait, excuse me? Hold on, I'll slow down. And these are all the generations, right? So, beginner? Wait, sorry, not beginner. Beginning? 6 o'clock? I don't know what UTC means. Pardon me. X Master Sync pair. Florian and is what's Florian? And Ogre Porn? Sorry, that's not wrong. Wait, so is this supposed to be the? I'm so confused here. Is this supposed to be the new train? I need to catch up on the Poke News, but I just couldn't. And then, oh, that's their names, right? And then that's the name of Pokemon. Terrapagos. That's a cool name. That's a Pokemon. Terra. I'll read it in the bottom. So Juliana and Terrapagos will appear in their future Sync Pair Scout from Monday, March 2nd. To April 9th. What's this about? Man, I'm drinking up my habit juice. I know my mother just bought it for me. Pokemon Masters X. What's that? Oh man, I'm so behind. Yo, Jason, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to catch up with all of this. And Garnet High. That's correct, sweetie. And yeah, it is a cool name for a Pokemon, isn't it, Keenan? So AJ
Pokemon
Mia.
Masters EX.
Oh my Buddha, this is so kawaii. Oh, cute aggression kicking in. Groki, Squirrel Bunny. I forget the name of that adorable frog one. Wallet. I have a wallet plush. I forgot the name of the cat one, the mermaid dog one, the adorable green cat. Again, I couldn't follow up with Pokemon lately. That is Snivy, Tepig, I love Oshawott. I know a lot of people don't. Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. These are all the starter Pokemon. I just noticed that. So, Tess, Dr. Justin, Dumbbell, and let's see, Green. These are the starter Pokemon for each generation. Well, pretty much. So you see how they're kind of like in pairs of three, right? Three, six, nine, and then we're in 10. So basically, they are in a groups of three. And starter Pokemon is supposed to be these Pokemon that you could decide to, let's just say, adopt, right? To train and be in battles. It's basically Pokemon is a role playing game, kinda, right? Or like RPG, right? And then you get experience points, which means they get stronger when they, you know, level up when they're in battle. Like think about like how you're exercising and depending like how your heart rate per minute or your health stamina is, etc. Right? It's kind of like that, and you basically could buy them potions, so that you can actually have them recover in battle, whatnot. Like think about like how for me the water is my potion because I have to take some stops before I can continue going. Someone could dehydrate and get heat stroke, right? That's basically what it is. And if I remember, the first three that I mostly grew up in is Mudkip, Torchic, Treacle, Squirrel, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Singerquill, and Chikorita. And I know that's Froggy, Bennekin, and Chespin. I don't remember what generation that's from. They're from, pardon me. And yeah, I don't remember the top three that much, sadly. So if I remember correctly, that's okay. The middle one is Kanto. They're not in order. Johto, which a lot of us Poke fans know. Okay, and then after Johto, that's where Mugkit, Torchic, and Trico are, so to speak. Again, I try to watch more about the anime. You love Squirtle, Alice? I love if I had to choose for grass, Chikorita. I actually I forgot. Wait, no, Walladium. Wait. Oh, I forgot what Rala is in. I'll choose Raw as a bonus. Anyway, oh, this is so precious. The Pokemon Cafe, a roundup of all the first partner Pokemon for each region. The first wave features a partner Pokemon from Kanto, plus chief chef outfits and new Pokemon could oh excuse me continue to appear. You don't like grass types, SBR? There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not sure, Dumbo. I haven't played the Pokemon games in a long time, to be honest. And special cafe customization decorations too. So this is supposed to be some. It's for oh good. It is for the Switch. Well, I have one. Um, you can download it on the Google Play Store or Apple Store, and it's like a mobile game. So it's basically like you have these Pokemon that would be chefs and cook food. I think SBR probably be interested in that. Oh, you can also play on the Switch too, of course, which I don't have. Right? Pokemon Sleep. I heard about Pokemon Sleep. So this I haven't heard in eons, but basically for let's just say any of you that have insomnia, you'll see, right? That's Mew. That's so precious. That's little. I forgot the name of the Pokemon. The pre-evolution of little Caro. It basically, it's like you could play with these Pokemon to help you sleep. I think so. It's been around for a little while, but I haven't heard many people talk about it. And pretty much getting self outfits, yeah. Pokemon Cafe, you heard it. You hope they make a Pokemon Cafe in real life, Margaret. Me too. Me too. Latios and Latios. I just saw that. Sorry if I'm mentioning all the
To
Pokemon.
celebrate Pokemon Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The magnificent power of the three legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event to unlock their Unite legend.
Ah.
And even more Pokemon.
Meganium, Typhlosion, for Alligator.
Don't miss what's coming.
So yeah, Pokemon Unite is it's like a for my I know Lit may know this because he's Korean. Like that game that you have, League of Legends, is kind of like that. Oh, Pokemon Trading Card Pocket. Mmm. I got to stop drinking my apple juice. I'm not gonna have any left. Paldean Wonders. 30 days of gifts to celebrate. Fascinating. Yeah, a lot of this is like Pokemon merch. Where on earth is my remote? Huh? Oh, good. I can use the gate. Are you serious? Dear Poke fans, you know what game this is, right? I just mentioned it. Are you kidding me? That's my favorite Pokemon game. I play great. That means the battle music, especially the villain boss music. I love that soundtrack. It's like, you be oh man, I was Eric's age. That's how old this game is. It's like you're being like in an ocean just playing that battling against villains, but you can't get swept away. Yeah, XD, Jason XD. I used to have a crush on that boy though, because he was my age when this came out, right? So to explain, I'm sorry, I'm in Arizona, right? Us Arizonans love this game because, well, I'm just making that part up. It's kind of true because the thing is, Pokemon XD is based off in my state because it's like a desert environment, and then as you go up north, like where Francis live, that's kind of based off of that in a way. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, is basically about this boy, right? A 10-year-old. They let's just say his name is Adam, right? And then I forgot his sister's name. That he would travel by himself, okay? Because at the age of 10 in the Poke World, that's when you're independent to be a Pokemon trainer. And the thing is that he has to catch and purify, pardon me, like think about what's going on in the world when it comes to like animal trafficking. I'm not sure that's a thing, but animal abusers, right? Kind of like that. Because they basically have the Pokemon be shadow Pokemon and they will use that to take over the road, so to speak, right? And it is you need to catch all of them, of course not. But it is your job to catch these Pokemon so that they can be purified, right? So that their hearts will be opened, right? It's a really great game. It is. I played this for so many times. I still remember how I leveled up Marowak to level 100. I had Ice Beam, I had Earthquake, I had Swords Dance, and then let's see, I forgot what the last move was that I have from Marowak. I think it was Mimic. No, that was Vaporeon. Vaporeon was Hydro Pump, Mimic, Acid Armor, and Ice Beam. Four of the best moves ever for Pokemon. And yes, I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon is my opinion, the best evolution of Eevee, at least for the original. No offense to my Flareon and Jolteon lovers, but Vaporeon It sparkles and it has really good, or chi, I like to call it. It's both sexist, special, or how Poke gamers call it, spadef. I got that from Chaos and Pico Spray. In defense, so to speak. Use a lot of Pokemon X defensivamente. And Eric, little one, that's what this is. When I was your age, okay, I used to play this a lot. So basically, for the people that don't have a GameCube, you can play this on the Switch anywhere you want to go. That's supposed to be the professor, and then that's one of the villains, Mary B. I'm sorry, I love that music. I always love this music. Are you serious? I was looking for the Switch too, though. I wish they had it for the Switch, though. Ah. You know what? I maybe if I ever do get money, I maybe am planning on buying a Switch too. Well, it's also they brought it back on the Switch. It's really nice, and I can still use the GameCube controller, right? I hope I don't have to pay. It says expansion pack, right? Anyway, I don't have my GameCube Switch controller. Anyway,
Hello, everyone. I'm Deon from the Pokemon Company. I'd like to give you all some additional updates as we share the latest news on our games.
yeah, Sally Garnet. Hi.
We have information
In the
regarding
yeah,
Pokemon
can you think so,
Fire
huh?
Red version and Pokemon
I don't
Leaf
blame
Green
you.
version games.
You know where you got to play Alice that face. I don't blame you either, huh?
The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green
What?
games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004.
Wait, these are the remake? The red and green is supposed to be the very first Poke games that came out.
Today, these games have been made available to play once more as download exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
Really now?
We also plan to make these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon RPG series titles on adventures, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it. Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon Champions, eh? Huh. What's this? Huh. This looks so cool. Okay, this is awesome. I know, right, Villia? And that's supposed to be the Mega Evolution of Raichu, I believe. I'm not sure though. And I forget the name of that Pokemon. Crud. Pokemon Champions for April. That's around the corner. What is Pokemon Champions? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series.
So this is the one that I heard it is pretty, let's just say controversial, because even though people still play it, right? That a lot of people don't like that much. Does that actually make sense? I mean, even though I know it's not that liked as a Poke fan, no, I do have respect for people that like the game, and I wouldn't mind trying it myself. So we got wait. I already read that comment earlier way before the live stream. Low key breaking stereo rotom to the main game since a normal electric type with a hyper burst could be fire. Let's see. So it's underwater sexual so divine. My god, it's been 10 years since Pokemon Go came out. If you didn't feel it before, I do now. I can't believe I was in my late 20s. Gen 2 is not running on the Switch 1. We literally knew it was going to be the Switch 2 exclusive, right? Well, yeah, because it's been what, almost a decade? What was that noise? Anywho, oh, it's the door. To be fair, if they didn't do this, people would start crying that the Switch 2 has no games like they do for the PS5. Okay, let's continue. Sorry.
Look at this video.
I love that sound. Yeah, Pokemon Champions, Jason. You like that type of ad? Air will be too. So the new Pokemon game is coming in April. So that's not the actual game, SBI. I know there's like many like let's just say small games before the new one that comes out. Yeah, it's a little complicated. And you just feel awful that you never got to play Pokemon Green. Don't be. In fact, I feel awful that I didn't even play any of the handheld. So I can understand. You don't think the Switch 2 is that great, Keenan? Really? Yeah, because what I've heard, huh? So this is ZA, right? I feel bad because even though it does look awesome, the thing is, okay, that story looks ugly, but the thing is, like, it kind of lacks detail in a way. It doesn't like really scream crazy graphics though. But again, for the ones that do like this game, I can see why they do. You know, like I know they do put effort in it. It's just like for me, it's like a little lackluster, right? That's why I haven't been as interested. Even though the evolutions are pretty cool, I gotta admit though. Even you don't like the ZA, Jason. Yeah, I totally understand that. I think it is also. It's just that I think I'm not sure if you had to pay just to get like the DLC. Like if it's a lot, that's why. Is that Salamence? What the? Wow, Mega Garchomp, you don't say. So what time is it? It's almost 5 hours. I mean, I do give him credit though. I do. Otherwise, I would skip over. But yeah, oh, it is paid DLC. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. But let's see.
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp. Mega Garchomp Z.
That's awesome now.
This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this gift, you'll be able to detect the special hyperspace distortion, where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchomp by Z Stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z.
Francis, I understand. Like, I'm not putting them down,
Next up,
but
we have some news about Pokemon Pokebeat.
that is a game I've been hearing about. For anyone that likes Minecraft, I know Dumbo does. You would like this game a lot. They should have put a little bit more effort, yes. So, I forget what it stands for, Dr. Jensen, but let's say that it's like how you pay for Netflix, right? So if you want to get that Garchomp, sadly, you have to pay like extra money. Let's just say having more features, as in more Pokemon. It's the same as Smash Ultimate. When I have my Switch, that's why I don't have all the characters unlocked because I gotta pay to do that, which kind of sucks. But I still love my game regardless. That's what it means. I forgot what it stands for exactly though. You like Minecraft, Griffin? Rodon, huh? That was from Sun and
That
Moon.
curious looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside? It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom.
Hmm.
It happens to be given a CD in the game.
How Pokemon themes?
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto
That
and the others are
mhm.
grooving to the beat too.
That's Ditto. Ditto is one of the most adorable and loved Pokemon. I love Ditto. Ditto is a shapeshifter. So for some interesting reason, and that can only shapeshift of any Pokemon. Same for me. Maybe because I just like Pokemon that can shapeshift and are because I'm mixed, right? Mixed race. Maybe that's why. Because they're like a diverse Pokemon, right? If for some interesting reason it could turn into a human, or it's a little complicated.
Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
But yes, that's what it's called, Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, so Million, it's two T's, right? I know it's a little hard to spell. And you don't like DLCs, me, I don't blame you. And you like how the Pokemon look green?
Honors Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside
I love the
other
Viridian
Pokemon
music.
to develop the town.
That's my favorite theme.
Wow, you're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach.
It's like the
And
Pokemon
of
Center
course,
music.
we only want something to eat too.
Riolu.
But how do you cook?
All right, this is my second concern for the day.
Huh?
Hans, right.
That's Silhouette.
Oh, I forgot the name of that Pokemon. Oh, he's so precious. I love how fat he is. It's Greedent? It's like a beaver type of a squirrel?
Avoidance appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Chef Dente.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes. Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Cute.
Some dishes will even power up your moves when you eat them.
Huh.
This will make it even easier to develop the town.
That's cute.
Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns. You can play with up to 3 other people.
Huh.
First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here, too.
Oh, cute.
But there's the last one.
They're a plum tree.
Whoa!
Oh.
You can transform into objects, too.
So, yeah, basically,
That was a fun game of hide and seek.
it's like a mixture of Minecraft and Animal Crossing, right? It's really cute.
By working together, you can even build something this big.
I can emotionally hear that music. That's really cute. It is like Minecraft.
Together, you can develop a town. Or go on far-off adventures.
You remember the last time you had played, son?
New encounters may await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger.
I gotta say,
Down, one step at a time.
they did a lot of great improvements on it.
Pokemon Pokopia.
It's wow.
On March 5th.
March 5th, that's around the corner. It looks awesome, I gotta admit. Oh, sadly only for the Switch too, of course. It did a rug. It'd be a purchase bonus. That's cute. I would love to have a did a rug in real life though.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th.
Yeah, Nintendo's Minecraft, right?
Working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up.
So I think they're saying for the finale.
Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
It's a lot. Golly.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all. Thank you for tuning in.
So, Mina, this is the game that's in the title. No, boy. You see why I love this game? Like, this is literally Japanese culture. So it's supposed to be a Pikachu that's just traveling in different regions. I like how Pikachu's fat too. Yeah, it is, huh, Margaret? Yeah, tell me about it, AJ. Wow, the graphics are. Oh, Mondus, Mondus. What? Oh my Buddha. I did put this on. I did put this on Reddit. Someone upvoted it. I wonder if this could be take place in Brazil. If not, the Caribbean. Tell me about Lauren. They're both cute, aren't they? So to explain for four of you, right? The Pikachu that's a male. His tail is pointy, and then the one you see on the right, it's a heart shaped. So yes, they do have genders slash sexes, right? In the early games, they didn't really have that revealed, but in the later generations, yes. Which just makes me really appreciate about Pokemon. And Dumbo, that's correct, Shamrock. Yep, that's correct. You see the female Pikachu's tail, right? It's a heart shape. Game Freak. Oh, wait, is that all we're getting? Wait, there should be more than that, right? Okay. Gorgeous music. What country is this taking place? So these are the trainers, right? Oh my, they look gorgeous. This gives me Brazilian vibes because I don't think the Caribbean looks like this. Well, depending on where in the Caribbean, they're just like they're in the safari. I love their outfits. Tangela Oddish. Oh my Buddha. Where is this? They got volcanoes too. Oh, this is gorgeous. Krabby, Corsola. Oh, that's a new Pokemon. Slugma. I forgot Duskull. Duskull. Right. What countries is up? Here are the starters. Here are the starters. Okay, I like to call that one the greeny, grenadol. I don't know. I'm just making up names, right? That one's supposed to be gecko something. I want that bird, bro. Brout, pun bun. Suste gecko. Like as in aqua, but it's a gecko Pokemon. Brout. I wonder where they get these names from. Brow. I like Brow because it has thick unibrows, or it looks like it has like a unibrow, but it doesn't. I want that Pokemon. It reminds me of the Cardinal from Angry Birds and AJC, Brout. And the graphics does look good, doesn't it, Alice? I wish I could skip it a bit more because I know other PokeTubers out there put more energy than I have, but I can be loud, of course. Yeah, you forgot to have genders, huh, Arabelle? And you like how it's called Winds and Waves? You like me too. I what, bro? It's so cute. Oh, sorry. I'll do a poll, okay? Man, and these are the water types. I like that one. Looks like an angelfish. Oh, that was gorgeous. Pokemon wins and or show state Pokemon waves. I wonder what country this is going to be based off on. The reason why I'm saying that, okay, they do this in every generation. So Pokemon Kanto is based off Japan, which is where Mason, Garnet, Ren, Carol, I know she's not here right now, right? I'm missing one more Japanese viewer, Sam, that are from. Um, Pokemon Sun and Moon is in Hawaii. Pokemon Black and White is where Leo is from. And I think I only know about those three. I don't know for the rest, but yes. And then the previous one is based off of Spain. So they do have these Pokemon generations, kind of like in the anime, that are based off of different countries. Yep, Pokemon Winds and Wave SBI. That is really neat. I wonder. I wonder is it's either would be in the Caribbean or in Brazil. Because I mean, I don't know if Brazil has volcanoes though. If not, it's definitely in the Caribbean. Because you understand, Brazil is gigantic. So I don't know. I didn't read up about Brazil having volcanoes. So it's either in Brazil or in the Caribbean. That's based off on. You think it's Brazil, Angie? And son, you wish you can get the wins and ways, but you can't. Mesmo, mijo. It sucks. It sucks, doesn't it? And that's it. I like how they add that wave effect. That was awesome. So, what do all of you think? What do all of you think? I wish I could. I wish I could buy it. I wish I could. I want to give this trailer like You know what? I'm gonna give it like how much I want. Looking for that game. 11 out of 10. Okay, if not, because I'm nervous, an 8.6. Because I don't know when's the last time I even played a Pokemon game, but I want to try it. I do. Really badly. Daga, I don't know how it's going to be played, though. So, Jason, a 10 out of 10? Cupcake, that's you, right? I can't think you're someone else. I don't know why. We just got done watching the Pokemon trailer. You think it would be the Caribbean lit? That's man, it's hard to tell sometimes. So Water Sea was beautiful in St. Lauren. Lisa 100. Also, you know, Scott just share a little bit about Japan.
Like, it's really hard to do it, but I couldn't walk here before. I mean, there is people, just not a whole lot. I do remember something because, like, you know, the scan running place. It's there. You know how we can even walk on? It's there. The scan. Oh, there's also what was it too?
He's supposed to be in Kyoto. I remember seeing this last year. Mm-hmm. That's correct.
I think it's much more information. Looks a lot like New Zealand. It is always Japanese. Well, I mean, there are some foreigners, but it's not.
Wait, what is that? What is that Japanese? I could tell she's in school because she's wearing those skirt uniforms. I know. I watch a lot of animes, right? The funny thing is, though, for my Japanese, I want to ask you a question, okay? Do your school like does Japanese schools have different color uniforms, or is it all the same? Because since Sora is in Kyoto, right? Which I believe is supposed to be down south from Nora, Tokyo, Daga. Because he's from Shiba, right? I can't pronounce it. Is it like I remember watching Inuyasha, like Kagome, for example. She wears a white uniform. Like the penguin in Japan, you have different uniforms, right? I thought she has like a little plushie. I can't. Nope, she doesn't.
I'm going.
It depends on the school, Mason. Ah, not a whole doll.
It used to be currently, yes. I'm gonna say now it's empty. Yes. Previously, like when
That's empty. Yeah, right. Only guy. Only guy. You kidding me, right, Sora?
What am I saying? I didn't know. Literally, I was nobody on the bus. Dude, actually, nobody's there. I mean, there's some people.
Wait, I think I can read that cute sign. Hold on.
Oh,
And then we get
nobody
back
on
to
the bus?
Pokemon. I just wanted to share a little bit more about Japan for all of you.
Dude, actually, nobody's
It
there.
says, okay, it has a little cute symbol like this. Ninimade? No, wait, no, that's not how I say Ninimade. What is that symbol? It's like this. I don't know what the. Okay, I know that's ma, and then that's wait. Is it they or they? It's they. Okay, it's something made. Made. I don't know what. It's basically you can see the sign, right? It says something made. I don't know what that means. Yep, I see your flag grid. And Lauren, he
It's
actually
funny.
uploaded this right after all you went to bed. I wanted to share this, but all of you were asleep. And you want to go to Japan someday, AJ? Me too. So, Garnet, depends on the school. Hi. Hi.
People at work. I mean,
Excuse
this is the
me.
coolest thing. Like, it's a very big thing.
So, like, for my Japanese here, let me write it down so you know what I'm talking about. So, this is the word, right? Oh, yay. I wrote it wrong. Hold on. I want to improve my Japanese more.
Dude, actually, nobody's there.
Okay, it's like this. It's like this, right? I do not know how. I know this Made. I know I'm not writing it properly. You see no Japanese or me too. See that? Yeah, wait. I think I. Yeah, it looks like it's backwards. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, but yeah, I don't know what that means though. What is that? I would love to know what word that is. Oh, dami Rin. Yeah, I try. I do not know what it means though. Because the thing is, I can only write little bits of Japanese. And yeah, Jason, one game you want to ask me about? Is that like for what is that? The thing is, here in the US, we don't have any. Well, yeah, because depending on the country you're from, they have different symbols. Wait, Kita, you speak Spanish? Wait, are you Hispanic? Are you Hispanic? ¿Estás el Latino? And yeah, for my Japanese, if you want to translate it for me, you can. Unless it's not letting you. Because I would love to know what that means. I'm sorry, the Japanese language is so cute. But the thing is, I wanted to show the ones that know about Pokemon, right? That's basically where Pokemon originates from. And then basically in the regions, like depending on the game or generation, right? Because Japan, it may not seem big. It's a really big country, though. It's just that they have a lot of islands, right? It's just like here in America, we basically have our desert, which is where I'm from, and yes, it does get cold here. Like let's just say Mason, where he's from, just the plains, and then where Dumble is, it's like the grasslands, kinda. And then of course, for the ones who are in the northeast, you basically have the like let's just say cozy, cold mountain and grassy terrains. It blocked your translation, Garnet. I hate that. You too. Why are you doing this to me? Um, I'm trying to think. If I blocked it, um, you could try to. You could put like a dash through it. And no, Jason, I knew that the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. What's Telltale? Is that like storytelling? And Eric, oh yeah, you wanted to tell me something weird happened to you at school, right? And you had to do a lot of tests. I'm sorry to hear that, because I forgot you told me that earlier. What happened at school, by the way? And you know, I can come back to this later. Wait, what the heck is this? I want to play this very quick because I do want to see the other PokeTubers' reaction too. Also, I did find us on the ground when I was walking. I was helping the dogs with my mother yesterday. You know, downstairs where that Karen is. Oh yeah, we need to talk about the New York Karen, right? I just found this from It's from Eyeglass. Huh. Well, not like no one's gonna care. It's just a pet. Yeah, I found out a pet on the ground is it's nice, huh? I needed more pens, you know, because I am almost out of ink on that black one that I have. Yep, free pen, right? Or how to say this in Spanish? La pluma de gratis, AJ. But yeah, to basically tell all of you, right? And for my Japanese, you could try to keep um typing if you need. I don't know why of what I wrote down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. I want you to know it's okay to fail. I used to fail a lot in high school, and there's no shame in that. It doesn't mean that you're a bad student or you didn't do a good enough of a job. It's real. It's so normal, more than normal, to basically fail tests. Honestly, at any age. But yeah, oh yeah, I need to show all of you what she looks like, right? Up close, wait, all of you saw it. That was the audio. So I had it on the phone, right? I'll show this once and then we can get back to Pokemon because I did want to bring this up. If it goes viral, I want to post part two. Also, it's pretty cool that one of my followers, his name is Andre, he's from Texas. So here it is. So that's what she was wearing today, right? Also, notice she has a tattoo. So that's really interesting. I posted on TikTok. Let's make it short and straight to the topic. But yeah, she has a tattoo. I didn't know it. I didn't know that she did. So that helps. That helps identify her more. But yeah, and she has a. It looks like a Stanley Cup, but I could be wrong. And yeah, when I put this in the fridge, Lisa, I want to see what this movie is about. What correction do you have for me? Suppose I can't let Autumn in here. I never forgot about what she said to you. Yeah, right, Mia? I know. I'm just glad I still have the video, right? Because it is like I already shared it with all the caption on my TikTok, right? But since people were so lost and didn't know what's going on and may blame me for what happened in that night, because it took me 3 weeks to have the courage to share it, right? I did put in more detail so that people would know. So that way, again, I even put that her husband as a sweetheart. That way, people won't get misunderstood. Because I know how people online are, because they don't like to read things sometimes. I don't know why. I'm not like that. I like to take my time when I read stuff. Besides, I like reading anyway. So, um, it took me 3 weeks just to do that. So I hate to admit it, but I used on Oh, you did, Lisa? Well, hmm. You should. I mean, again, I'm not in college, right? Because Bronny told me she used ChatGPT. Because I never know what the heck it is, though. I know it has to do with like AI related. I mean, I use Grok to look up my because I feel like I'm wasting water too, though. Even though that's just Grok, I'm not using like actual AI for entertainment. I don't do that. Hell no, promo language. Screw that. But you should tell your teacher because I mean, the thing is, Lisa, since I'm not in college, right? Um, if you are allowed to use bleh, if you are allowed to use Chat GPT, you shouldn't feel guilty of it. And yeah, I absolutely agree with you. And the thing is, oh, very quick. While Lisa types that in, I didn't play the audio because I don't want to hear what happened in that night. I did check the date when that incident happened. It was on the 7th. So it basically had happened 20 nights ago. And it was at 6:53. And I did forgot the time actually. And oh, Jason, I hate when that happens. Basically, Telltale is a gaming company. Oh, really? For making games where you make choice. That's interesting. Oh, Lisa Hunt. So yeah, you kind of cheated. Yeah, you should tell him. Um. Oh boy. Yeah, because well, if you if you're not allowed to use it at all, Lisa, then I'm not sure what will happen. I'm not sure if he will just give you a failing grade immediately. Um, you should definitely confess, yes, because if you're not allowed to use ChatGPT, yeah, if you're not allowed to use ChatGPT, then yeah, you should tell him. Yeah, you definitely have to be honest. And Lisa, I mean Alice, sorry. What is the bad news first? I want to hear. I like hearing the bad news first. Also, I noticed they want comments keep getting blocked. Also, I'm gonna take a break from TikTok for a bit. Hopefully, that video will get some attention. They made 4 seasons of that game, Jason. Really? Four? Wait, for The Walking Dead? Really? I know there was another one named The Last of Us because my brother has that game on his PS4 and he loves it. Also, my brother he doesn't want to he doesn't my nose he doesn't want to get the PS5. Not that I know of. What the hell? Who's Jose Jones? That was my other TikTok page. Oh, she's following me? Whoa, warrior, thank you for following me. Huh. I don't know who this one is. I like her tats. It's on my other TikTok. Huh. Well, that's sweet. That was yesterday. Because I got multiple accounts. Well, that's sweet of her to follow me then. In a way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alice. I'm sorry to hear that. But he's in a hospital with him? I'm sorry to hear that. He got like a little sick, didn't he? I wish I know more about babies, but I don't. Even though I was a young uncle. All I just know is that babies need to, like, growing up, this is what I hear, right? And also, you continue with the good news, Alice. The thing is that for babies, right, you're supposed to have pillows. Like, let's just say, if you're like on a couch or something, you want to make sure, well, I'm not sure that will always help though. At least when they were really little, you want to make sure that they won't roll over because if they do, even if it's not a big fall, they can die or get really hurt because their brains are still, their skulls hasn't fully formed yet. So wait, someone replied to my comment, huh? On Twitter, damn it, I'm too nervous to check my replies. So people have been reading my comments on TikTok. Well, I'm too nervous to check though. I didn't got any followers yet. Should I check? You know what? Just this one time. See, because I don't like checking my messages or whatever. You can see why. Very quick. Well, Alice, that's great news, dear. That's wonderful. Dr. Johnson, thank you. Because someone's Chinese, I could tell. Based off their username. I want to check it, but you know what? Dr. Denson said not to, so I'm gonna respect that. Sorry. I had to check this once because I got notified. Also, very quick, I like seeing videos like this. Again, I like geography, right? I'm not posting anything for the time being. It's so funny this board has his pants down. I do like his outfit though. This is in oh yeah, this is in Lisa's country too. London. Yep, that's the Big Ben in the background. I love the music he uses. How old is this boy? He looks like he's 16. I could tell he's underage though. But man, he knows how to edit. Oh, sorry, I liked my video. I'm not gonna check it though. All right. Wait, I want to read this two more. Oh, Sherman. He says when we posting this. Unless the message just got it. I didn't click on it. I didn't. I'm not checking my page for the time being though. Yes, some boys like boys. Some girls like girls. And it does not affect you in the slightest. Yep, couldn't agree more. Homo romantic. I want to add, let's see, homo romantic, right? That's the gay holding hands. And then the spade. Oh yeah, I want to add a time just for the fun of it. Oh, that's great, Tess. Because wait, how is the one that you told me that at school, the 14-year-old? Is he like expelled? Oh yeah, wait, I know. I already know. Yeah, I kind of recommend not checking. Yeah, I didn't, Dr. Jansen. I'm taking your advice. I know I failed on the community post. I just typed the word T because I wanted to test it. If it doesn't go through, I would delete it. But since it did, I decided not to. Oh, his name is Even? Even? Oh, I like that name. You never used TikTok before, Keenan? No, you don't make too much on it. And Margaret, Clay is basically Alice's baby son because she gave birth um a few weeks ago, I believe. And Griffin, you wanna guess how old I am? And Francis, I can imagine. I could definitely imagine for sure. I want to look at these Pokemon stuff on TikTok very quick. And then I'll stop for now. Also, my TikTok updated it. It has the repost symbol now. It wasn't there before because the phone is outdated. So that's interesting. I'm thinking, like, what the heck? Huh. You eating a taco age? Oh, I love tacos. I love tacos. Yeah, it updated me soon for some interesting reason. Oh, that's a comedian. Pokemon wins and waves. I want to see this very quick.
Today is Pokemon Day, and we are celebrating 30 years of Pokemon. I was there from the very beginning, all the way back in 1996, Pokemon Red and Blue, with the big square cartridge for the Game Boy. I was there, and I'm still here. And of course, today they announced the highly anticipated release of Pokemon Winds and Waves. We're getting this in 2027. I watched.
Oh, 2027. Okay. How did I forget that's coming out next year? How did I forget already? 2027. The starter is Brout, right? Yeah. Brout. 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 Brout is so precious. Brout all the way through. They do not look like AI. Be quiet. Whoever said this in the comments. Really? It's AI. Are you kidding me? Brout. Brout, enough said. That's all I'm going to type in. Brout. All right, I want to post that. Oh boy, yeah, this blew up really fast. I thought I could share that very quick. So yeah, that's when the game is supposed to come out, Margaret. And of course, if you can talk later, we cannot on. Right, yeah, Dr. Danson, because I now don't want to check the notifications. I mean, we can still do it on here after everyone goes to bed. SBI and Keenan, Lisa. Well, that's because I said it like 3 times, right? You three want to choose Brout too? I mean, they're really cute. All of them are. I like their design. I don't know why. I like their design a lot. Ugh, also, my beanies are fitting me, and then I need to cut my hair. Damn it. But yeah, I like Brock the most. Absolutely. Yeah, me too, AJ. I can't believe that Pokemon's been around for 3 decades. Like, I know the Mario series has been around a long. Well, I guess like if I see it like this, it's like 2000 and let's see, 2000 and you forgot what year you did. Let's see, it's like 2015 right now because Mario's been around a decade longer. So of course it won't be that different. Wait, oh, you got a new roommate, Jason? I hope he's treating you well and you're eating KFC. Oh, your roommate. I'm thinking like not Little Dip, right? Well, that's awesome. The fact that Pokemon has been around for so many years, Arabo, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I don't know how much I could talk about Pokemon right now because we've been talking about it for about an hour and a half. So, yeah, I wanted to share something else like about Pokemon, but I can't think of anything. Wait a minute, hold on. What the hell is this? That's funny. That's funny. This is in Tucson? This is in Tucson, huh? Wait, we have a PokeCon? Since when? I didn't know we have a PokeCon in our. What? We have a PokeCon here? I didn't know Pokemon's that big in our state. What? Where is this? In Phoenix, right? And this is back in November? I didn't know anything about this. I do not know we have one out here. What? That's nice. Tell me other states, for my Americans, you do have a PokeCon, right? I didn't know about this. The hell? What's that? You have no clue, Dumbbell? You want McDonald's Penelope? I haven't ate McDonald's in a while. Robin Gaines. Mesa, huh? Actually, come to think of it, Pokemon, I mean, anime, not just Pokemon, but anime in general, or anime as I like to call it, is really popular across the US. When you live close enough to walk to the repair shop, I I know I got 9 likes on it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go for a walk. Oh, you got them. Thank you. God damn, you got it. All right, Dr. Denson, I will not post anything until tomorrow. And it has 260 calories. This will fill me up. It's like eating a burrito, most of a burrito. I don't eat much anyway. So if I eat two, let's see, that would be 2 days worth, 2.5 days worth. So where are those? Sorry, I had to, Dr. Destin. I was. Can I do? I'm sorry. Can I do this very quick? Wait, damn it! I was watching. I'm supposed to show where we live. Hold on. I love our state. Wait, very quick, very quick. I gotta share this very quick. I'm his 10th liker. God, our state is gorgeous. Anyway, damn it. Okay, where was I? Where was I? God, I wish my earphones. I need to get my mother. I need to get my mother my money that I collected so I can get new earphones so I can go out and watch One Piece. What are those? That Dr. Justin said. Wait, hold on. Okay, so Deon, this is supposed to be Cakesters. Yeah. I'm not posting this on TikTok, by the way, for all my planners, right? And we just got done watching about Pokemon, the trailer, which is fantastic, by the way. You know, I know ZA can be great, you know, a little controversial, right? My mother just came in the room because she got back from work. Also, I had to thank all my talk planners for, you know, wanting to repost about that awful New York Karen downstairs. This is something I want to try because I love Oreos, right? This is an Oreo cakesters that for my non-American, well, you're basically American, right? That I think I've tried once. It's basically saying also run on word cookie or oatmeal cookie. It's like if you're just eating Oreos, but they're like brownies, and it has the cream filling inside of it, right? Like they bought like an Oreo sandwich. I'm putting this on private. She got back from work. Also, I had to thank all my talk planners for, you know, wanting to repost about that awful New York Karen downstairs. Yeah, you wish you could try me. I wish I could share this with some of you, literally, or hell, all of you. Pardon me, but yeah, some of you may not like this anyway. But yeah, because the thing is, yesterday when I just want to get out to get a little fresh air, right? I show my mother this. She bought it for me. Like again, I'm so upset about the PS1 thing, right? My mother didn't mind buying this because it's inexpensive. It's let's see. I think it's $3, right? It's like $3, give or take. So not expensive. Maybe it's because since we live in Phoenix. Here, I'll show all of you very quick, right? Because I did shown her what the cover box looks like. Your mouth is running out. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I didn't meant to do that. But yes, so she just came in and gave it to me, right? And let me show all. Why did I type in cake stars? Cake stars. So, oh, for my Americans. Oh, they got gold. I didn't know they got gold. Oops. I'll get that. I'll get that maybe next week. Oh, they got. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Oh dear. Oh dear. I may get my brother one because I know he can't eat too much sweets, but he works a lot. But see, wait, Jason, Jay tried them really, and he loved them. I'm not surprised. But yeah, these are the prices, right? With the little cute dollar sign on it. So it's so weird. At Safeway, it costs a half a buck more. You want to try Dumbo? I would love to give you one. I want to ship one to you. Make sure it's all frozen, sealed, and it'll be fresh. Um, these are the prices, and there is 5 in here. FYI, 5, not 2, not 3, 5. So they do have golden as well. See, I didn't know that. Ooh, because I like the golden one. I like chocolate too, but I'm a fan for it because I love golden Oreos. I used to buy those at Dollar Tree and at the 99-cent store. Oh, I gotta be quiet. Anyway, yeah, AJ, yeah, they have them in your Sydney Holt. These are American. Yeah, I feel awful for non-Americans that might not be able to get this, but Jason, oh, take my hat off. $10? Oh, also at least my hair looks a little better with the beanie because that way it kind of keeps the air like vacuum sealed. $10 in Detroit? You tell me that this costs 1/4 than where you're from. That's a lie. That's a darn lie. Are you kidding me? Because I have the location. Well, on. You're joking, right? $10? So Dumbo is 7 in Atlanta? What? Are you serious? You gotta be joking, right? I guess it does depend on the location. Because I will type in Detroit, I can't find it. Yeah, I think it's built in with the phone. I don't know. That's shipped. Oh, he didn't get them at Walmart. That makes sense. That's right. I forgot to tell all of you. So Safeway is one of our grocery stores, right? Wait, how many states that have Safeway? Okay. Wait, that doesn't count. Yeah, so now some of you don't even know. I think none of you knows, except for Mia. It's in Alaska, my state, California, Colorado, Delaware, DC, which is the country's capital, Hawaii, Idaho, Maryland, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Mexico, Oregon, South Dakota, Virginia, Washington, and Wyoming. So none of you know, none of you knows what Safeway is. My mother and I used to go there. Safeway, it has a little cute. I love the little logo. Safeway, let's just say it's like a grocery store for old people. I make a joke, right? Because when my mother and I used to shop there, I always see a lot of old people that would elderly that would go there and shop. Right, it's a really nice store, and this is what it looks like. Right, that's Safeway. So, oh man, we used to go there when I was Dumbo's age all the damn time. Not to mention fries. Come to think of it, how much does it cost at fries? But yeah, it's a lovely store. So none of you, except for Mia, knows about Safeway. You never been, Mia? What? Really? You never been to Safeway? You're kidding me. It's just like a normal grocery store, kinda. Your state, it's already 549 already. Your state has three in Newark. I didn't know there's a Newark. That's right next to New Jersey. Dover and Rehoboth Beach. I forgot how small your state is. They know money like at three locations because your state is so cute. Yeah, it's such a cute shape. So, um, oh, I think that New York Karen must have left. Yeah, who cares? She went. She probably went somewhere. I don't care. I know I shouldn't. I do care at the same time. But yeah, your state has three of them, hun. Wait, the Oreo Cakesters at Fry's. How much does that cost? Excuse me. Oh, those are bites? Oh, they got bites too? They Okay, I know Walgreens costs more. Wow. Even for a Walgreens, that's still cheap for most of you? Okay, let me explain. Walgreens, it is pretty expensive, right? Like CVS. So for the Oreo Cakesters, right, it's 6.30. But at Fry's, when it comes to the bites, it's $4. And oh, that's not bad. 14 pieces. 14 pieces for $4. Because I know they put a lot of filling in it. $4, eh? Is that so? I don't know what the hell Five Below is. $2. That's pretty reasonable. And then for that, a Safeway, it's 250. Again, I know quite a bit about grocery shopping. Trust me, I do. They even got Oreo ice cream sandwiches. I know those are pretty expensive because it's dairy. Of course, it's going to cost more for a pack, but they must be pretty big. For $6, those don't look small. So technically, it's like $8 for them. I mean, it's like 8 pieces, so that makes sense. Sorry, it's my favorite grocery store. I had to share more about my state because I'm proud of it. I can't get on it. Damn it, because his phone is outdated. All right, and let me look at the Peter Pan peanut butter. Yeah, the one that I like. The honey roasted. Those are big though. Oh, no, that's Dollar General. Okay, so the price did went up this a little. Oh no, wait, that's a different brand though. That's not bad. That's not bad actually. I'm sorry for my Americans. Is this cheap to you? Is this cheap? Oh yeah, we also have Jeff. Yeah, 6:30. Francis has two question marks. And Griffin, yes, I love MJ music. Absolutely. I'll play it later on the stream. They're too so Tess Hunter's too sweet for you. That's understandable. Yeah, they can be though. They can be. And oh, you need to get groceries for Marcus today, so you grocery shop for him? Well, that's really sweet of you. I know because of with his concussion, right? So I didn't know about that, Tess. That's interesting. And oh, wait, you said yes too, didn't you? So You two, Lauren and Mia, said yes. You think it's cheap? Yes, I'm being honest. That's how cheap our peanut butter is here. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that cheap. The funny thing is, though, the price did went up a little bit. I remember when I last went there. Don't be shocked. It used to be for a decent jar of peanut butter, $1.72. Yeah, I thought I could assure that. Uh, yeah, it's that cheap. Now, oh wait, that's Kroger though. Kroger costs a little bit more. So, sorry about that. And as an Arizonan, I miss eating these. Oh, I miss them so much. This is like an Arizona food. Unless they change. I don't have a video of it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my chips? Where? Where's my chips? They only have this in my state. I don't think any of you that are not from my state have them. They're addicting. I know my Mexicans will like eating them. I don't think it's on here. I know. Let me look this up very quick. I'm going to the unless it won't let me. It won't let me go to the fries food site. Son of a. I want to see what kind of fry. I can't talk. Chips we have, but it won't let me. So let me explain. I did a review on it too, though. It's called okay. It's like cowboy chips. Okay, it's addicting. When I was Domo's age, I would always go to Fry's because when we were poor and whatnot. Oh, unless you probably got back. So the thing is, when I used to go to Fry's, right? Because it's my most favorite grocery store of all time. The thing is, okay, about fries. When we were low on money, I would always buy them because they were always fill me up. And I remember that they were so cheap. It was an average size bag. I'm sorry, guys. I know we were talking about Pokemon earlier, but I had to share. It was say $1.50. No, wait, actually no. Um, it was cheaper than that, like $1 for like this size, right? And I don't think they have any other states, but damn it, even though they do get like a little bit soft and not as good, if you leave them out and the bag rips pretty easily, they are so addicting. I used to eat them, and they will not cost much. Again, let's just say us Arizonans may have different food than where all of you are from, so you can see why I'm a chip person, right? Well, depending on the type of chip that is, right? Especially the Arizona kind. And they have regular, of course, and then the one that I like is the cheese one. It's like if you're eating Doritos, it kind of is. Okay, it's like if you're eating Doritos, but it's like a mixture of Doritos and goldfish. That's how delicious it was. Where the hell did I put the remote? I would. Oh, here it is. I used to get them right. Damn it! I wish I had an old video when I used to go to Fry. Well, I do, but that's when I was mute. I didn't show them on the store too much because I was so shy. Damn it. But I wanted to share something else before I forget because I need to share this now because my memory is coming back. This happens a lot when we have conversations. It's like I have amnesia, but hyperphanesia, right? It's like when you could remember something, well, like an exact date and time, location, right? Even if for me, it depends, right? This happens a lot. Just want to give all of you a little warning, but I remember when I used to eat like a lot of cookies, right? We could get like a whole row. Like think about how they have a Dollar Tree. This is at Fry's. A whole row of cookies, right? For $2. I know my Arizona stuff I'm talking about. I don't know the name of the brand. It's not Great Value, it's something else. 3 rows. Yes, I know they're not good for you. I don't care. Um, it was they had lemon, they had chocolate, I think well Oreo type. And then my favorite, vanilla. I do like lemon, but lemon made my mouth a little bit or my throat a little dry. So I would get vanilla. Okay. You could get a 3 roll for $2. And you could get basically it's like our own version. Well, I think they do have it for My America's to have Kroger, right? But let's just say it's the Arizona one, okay? It's like the Arizona type of Chips Ahoy. I could get a pretty decent size for $2. Here, I'll try to find it. These cookies look delicious. Anyway, sorry. I forgot the name of them though. I'm sorry. I can't help it, right, Jason? Cowboy chips. Wait, Dumbo, are you kidding me? $50 for an onion? Why? So that was basically the price. I'm not sure that I forgot what Korean currency that you have in your country, but US dollars, it was that cheap. AJ, they probably do. Tess, I think I've heard about the purple chips. I like the name. They taste horrible. I bet they did. I bet they did. I don't know if I ever. I don't. I think. I what if I know what you're talking about? It's V Worlds with that cookie alone. Griffin, pretty much. I try to find it for you. Wait, fries, cookies. I don't. I forgot the name. Like it's like the cheaper type, but I can't find it because I can't go on the damn site. Again, I'm a food addict, right? I'm thinking a lot of us are. Um, I can't check on my phone because my phone is outdated. Um, I'm trying to think what else did we have. Oh, oh, I remember. So I have a little story very quick. I used to drink these. I used to drink these. There is a long story I could explain. One of my non-Americans have tried them. They're to die for it. Yes, they don't have vitamin C. I don't care. They're so, and they have like a little fact about it too in the bottle cap. Um, how much did it cost? Damn it! I don't know how much it costs now. So Tess used to drink Snapple. Yeah, that was my childhood. It, Adrian, you just got Snapple today. Some of them. And yeah, man, hi. What question do you have about our McDonald's? You wish you could go to Arizona to try the chips and cookies you have? Like, you're so more than welcome to, hon. You don't like the lemon ones, Margaret? That's understandable. And you don't have them in England, Lisa. That's nuts. Francis used to drink 3 a day. I don't blame you. I don't. So while you type that in, okay. So the thing is, when I was Dumbo's age, here's a little fun fact. And I wish I need to make a video about this when I get back on TikTok because I want that woman being exposed. Um, so I had to pass gas very quick. Excuse me. Um, it's because of what I ate, the chicken nuggets, probably the barbecue chips too. So the thing is, back then, Snapple used to be in glass, right? There were a break. If you know, like when you drop glass, it makes that cool sound, right? I love that. I like that noise. And then years later, they basically decided, which is so awesome for the environment, my opinion, but they did. I don't know how they do it. You know, like bottle, right? It is plastic. I don't know how though, but it was awesome. It was glass at first, but I guess because it's easier to recycle, because you can't. It's hard to recycle glass, right? So they later basically changed it to plastic. You have Snapple SBI. They're really good. Man, I wish I could donate some for you. Snapple is It's like carbonated, like it's not soda, but I guess the word carbonate because it does have vitamins in it. It's carbonated fruit drinks, which is really popular in the U.S. or at least where I'm from. And I used to buy them all the time. Oh, Jason sub. Jason told me I said sub back. Oh, that's sweet of him. And I would buy them so much. I'm trying to think about what else that we have as Arizonans that a lot of you don't have. You know what? For my Americans, let me think. So at Dollar Tree, right? Oh, I think Lisa will love this. So Dama remembers, but we have these at Dollar. I think for my Americans, you have them too, right? Please tell me that at least for Dumbo, you have these, right? Smoked sausage made with chicken, pork, and beef. It's so lit. It's not sparkling. Good. So Dumbo, you do have it. Wonderful. It is not sparkling because it's not soda. It's just like if you're drinking fruit juice, right? But about vitamins in it. It's like it's hard to explain it. It's really delicious. So Laura, you have them too. Good. So the thing is, I was trying to Laura, Lisa about this. So Lisa, this is Polish sausages, right? Or Polski, sausages. And you're not sure, hon? So Alice isn't sure. But the thing is, I used to buy them like when we're low on money, right? And they cost $1.25. They're so delicious with noodles. They really are. Like whenever I watch my enemies late at night, because yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm not eating much. I wish I did video about this on TikTok. Like only poor people can understand. They are so good with noodles. Okay, they're really delicious. I'm not kidding. They taste so good in the oven. Okay, I miss my old apartment. I want to move back again. I want to move back. Yeah, I wish they didn't. I hope they didn't fix it. I'm sorry, that sounds wrong, but the thing is, I'm so used to our oven not working because the light didn't work, right? But it still worked. I miss our old apartment. Oh my gosh. Like, yes, the kitchen may not be the best, but I still cooked, right? And the funny thing is, I didn't use a timer. I didn't. I guess you could say it's a poorer way of doing it because I would know when the sausages are done, when they make that noise, right? And then if I'm in a hurry, I would basically oven my bread, and of course, I like to basically have have my fingers with my food, if you know what I mean. Like it's like I like to touch my food while I'm making them. Like they have at restaurants, make it more homemade, right? You'd be surprised at the types of foods I did. Not just the Polish, oh, I'll call it the Arizona noodle bowl cuisine. I would mix up with my Polish sausages and the Korean seaweed with it, right? And man, I was thinking about like adding leaves or something because my own neighbors I had, oh, I miss them so much. They would even apologize that they like. I'm thinking you're not interrupting me. No, because his wife that was Navajo, such a sweetheart. She had like a wooden bowl and had like a leaf in it. It was like a potato like type of soup. So delicious. It was so delicious, right? I like nature in my food, not just everything microwaved and whatnot. I don't mind that, but I don't know if you know what I mean. So yes, we do that here in the U.S. We do. Okay, everyone thinks that we just microwave everything. Well, yeah, sometimes we do, but we do more than that. So it's something like that, right? And I'm sorry to hear that, huh? Your microwave doesn't work. I'm sorry to hear that. It was just like the plain old oven, right? I know Dumb remembers all this. And that's how I would make my food kinda. And Keenan, you miss your old neighbors and you want some I'm sorry to hear Keenan, how your neighbors treating you? And you know what I mean, don't you, SBI? I forgot because you're a chef, right? So that's why I did show off you some of those cooking videos. And you want to know something else? I don't have I don't have Oh my god, Dumbo remembers. We used to have red frying pans. And you know what's embarrassing though? I would always use the stove so much. I wish I took a video of it. You can see why I like cooking, right? The frying pan is burnt. Okay? It's a different color. It's like black, but it still works, right? I wish we didn't get evicted. Or I swear to that foreign family, fuck off and go to hell. I still want to talk about his brother. He's still dead at me. Oh my god. Also we had everything was red in our kitchen. So I don't think Bobby isn't here because I don't have any Chinese viewers on here. Well, my Japanese, you can understand, right? We had a red frying and SBI. We had a red frying pan. We had a red toaster. Did I miss? And we basically had a red can opener. Yeah, basically our kitchen was red, right? And you know, so funny, that's one of my lucky and favorite colors. So I like using that color a lot on my TikTok. This a little Easter egg. Um, yeah, I just noticed about that. They burnt your car. Keenan, you should get them arrested. I mean, because I'm not sure how you can be able to. I'm so sorry. I feel awful to hear that. That should be a felony and straight up vandalism, Keenan. I feel awful to hear that. What the hell? And then you remember, don't you? I sometimes don't have videos of it anymore. I'm so sorry to hear that, Keenan. And oh, Ren! You do? You have a red frame pan? That's wonderful. Wait, very quick. What? Keenan, why did you get arrested? You didn't do anything for 6 months? You didn't do anything. I feel awful to hear that. 6 months for what? Sorry, I had to pop my ears. Because when they told me they could arrest him, I pushed it. Oh. I understand. Yeah, because you're not supposed to. Even though I don't blame you for being upset. Even though you should have done that. Well, I don't blame you, Keenan. I don't. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't. I am so sorry to hear that. And yeah, I thought my neighbor I had to put up with was fucking horrible herself. I feel awful to hear that. And that's true, Lit. That's true. Because yeah, you were caught in a moment. It's not like you basically shot or injured them. But I understand. Keenan, that's Keenan, you don't may I ask what state you're from? You don't have to tell me, of course. I'm kind of curious. The reason why I pushed them is because it was so obvious they even trying to arrest them. I want to say this, Keenan, if this ever happens again, I want you to know, even the officers are bastards. Okay? Um, do your best not to, okay? The next time, I don't want you to be in jail longer. I don't blame you, trust me. I don't. Like when me and Chris were fighting, I was really calm and sort of the officers. Even the one that I had twice arrested me because the reason why they put me in handcuffs, right? Yeah. Like the thing is, I'm used to it because I was in handcuffs for my, you know what, depression. So, like, I didn't do anything wrong, literally. You know, we made up. We don't have a record. We don't. But hey, it was quite an experience getting arrested, though. I have the video, like, right before they put me in handcuffs. Like, not like when they say, oh, you're under arrest. No, no. I didn't got that because the thing is, when you're under arrest, of course, they'll take the phone, right? And they just go to my mother. That's all. Because when you're under arrest, well, you can't be filming, right? Or you can, but they'll just, I don't know. I've seen those videos before. So, um, yeah, for Griffin, at least you regret your mistake. Yeah. You had to take anger management classes. You had a feeling. Um, the thing is that the officers do know. And the funny thing is, when I got to see the judge, right? I guess us Arizonans do it differently because my state is a little different. Okay, again, for my non-Americans, we're not the same. We are the same, but we're not the same. So basically, we are differently the same. What I mean by that is each state is different, right? We all have our different cultures here and our different mannerisms. Kind of like how that mother out there acted, right? You see why I kind of have the Canadian attitude because, well, kinda. So the thing is, basically, when I have to go to like the court thing, right? This is gonna be a little interesting. I wish Zada was here because she would love to hear about all this. She would. You know, I hope she's doing well. And Keenan, I'm so sorry you got arrested for that. Your neighbors are fucking awful for burning your car in fire. They can go to hell for that. That should be a felony. Burning your car, that's your property. That's messed up of them to do that. Um, the thing is, when I had to see the her name is Lighthorn. I want everyone to remember her name. I forgot her first name now. Her last name was Lighthorn. Okay, the judge. She was black. She was wearing a face mask. They got like polka dots or something. I let's see. I think it was like a blue face mask. I don't remember. It's so weird because I wonder how for my Americans, if you're like your judges wear a face mask. And this happened like when me and Chris were in jail for 20 hours. Um, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to share a part two of this, but I'm gonna forget. Okay, so I need to share this now. But the thing is that when I talk to the judge, I barely said anything because, yeah, I'm that innocent. And you know what's really interesting is supposed to be the prosecutor, right? She was sweet, and um, I think Chris told me that the prosecutor would have been more mean, right? And she said it's like Christmas. She was white, really short, like me, and basically we were both dismissed. But we basically still had to see a judge, right? Which is really interesting. I only said about my name, and she said like state your name, and I said Deon James Michael Garf, right, and it'll be recorded. And then something about you're dismissed, and take your paper. That's it. In a pretty kind and soothing way. Also, I love our state flag and the Maricopa County flag too. That's yes. For my non-Americans, well, heck, I know from my Asians, right? Like in Japan, you got like Kyoto, Shoste, Osaka, Tokyo. You got your own city flags, right? Here in America, we're kind of like that, depending on the type of city, or not all cities though. Even they're big, they have flags. So we have four flags, right? The country, the state, the county, and then the city I live in is Phoenix. We have four. Yeah, I know, kind of nuts, right? You can see why I love my state so much. So yeah, I want to let all of you know we are a big state. Even the city alone is big. It's a little complicated, okay? It's like I'm in a country within another country. Yeah, it may not look much here. You'll be surprised, okay? Yeah, I'm telling all of you, you'll be surprised if you go to another city. It's not the same. It's not. Let me finish. Okay, so I'm sorry, because it was a nice courtroom, right? It was like this, really like just brown, and how they got the little glass, right? Whatever that makes sense. And then I saw like an Asian worker as well, and then a couple other workers, because a couple of them are black that worked in the courtroom, right? And it was a nice floor, like blue and I think it was like checkered, not native blue, I believe. And then the funny thing is we have the gender separate. So like so us men would be in the back, and then the women would be in the front. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I was like we would have the gender separate, okay? The men in the back and then the women in the front, because You know, like how in jail it'll cause issues if you have the genders mixed, right? And basically, like think about like how you're in school, you got that white tile floor. That's basically what it looks like, right? And I feel bad for the men and a couple of the women. They were so tired. Like they say, "Oh yes, you shouldn't be sleeping in here." I don't. You know what? Like I'm not gonna say anything. I don't blame them, even though they're not supposed to. Um, it was like a black man that was sleeping on many of the chairs. I'm thinking, wow, he's exhausted. But the funny thing is, though, the judges didn't say anything afterwards. So us Arizonans aren't that strict. It's a little complicated, okay? Yeah, we may be assholes, but at the same time, we're not. You know, it's hard to explain it. It really is. But I wonder what for my Americans that were in jail before have went through. Yep, that's correct, Alice. Most people can't have phones when they're arrested. Exactly. Like we are the same as in human, but we have different cultures and roles. SBI, exactly. And Mason, you want to have Zelda's too? Me too, especially the work that she has to do. And Keenan, I'm sorry to hear that. Your judge was mean to you. That's awful. And Tess, Hun without the E. So yes. I'm surprised I still remember her name. I just remember the first name though, but I still remember the last name. And if I remember the time this took place, it's like around 10 o'clock. 10:06 in the morning. And by the way, I want to share all this with all of you. I never slept for you. Okay. So when all of you remember what happened, that incident, right? I did not sleep that whole time when I was in jail because I was too nervous. Yes, I was a little bit tired, but I wasn't bothered either. I guess I did not slept. Was I tired? Yeah, I was. But now I understand how Amelia and Zelda feels and Francis because I actually was up more than let's see, Tion, let's see. I was up for what, 26 hours? Yeah, I mean, I slept a little, but that's about it. Like, let's say 40 minutes. That's it. Like, even to the courtroom, I wasn't tired for some odd reason. And then when we left, I wasn't that tired either. So it was really interesting. I'm thinking, wow, I the whole time I was in jail, I never slept. It was something else. And of course, we don't have the beds, right? Especially since we're not there for a long time. It's like if you're waiting for the bus, you just sleep on the chair, right? Yeah, it may seem a little bit uncomfortable, but I managed. Like if I had my scarf, I would use it as a pillow and sleep like that. But I don't have my scarf though. But yeah, how was it, Margaret, to be in a courtroom? And you Griffin, you have a classmate that was from here. That's awesome. And yeah, Arabelle, tell me about E. Yeah, it was something else. Stern? Wait, Jaden, I'm sorry. What do you mean stern? What do you mean by that? And Keenan, I'm sorry to hear that. And Adrian, no mijo, no toro. Yeah, like no play that to me. El pelo le suena novosa. I was really that nervous. And yeah, Lisa, tell me about it. And you was really interesting though. I got along well with all of them. I didn't had any issues with any of them. Not even one. No. In the jail, I mean, man, the guys are hot as hell, but part of my language, I did not get any issues with one of them. Gosh, in fact, if I felt like I was in high school, but like I was in detention, but like extreme detention. I never knew I made that many friends there. Like even though Gabriel, I hope he didn't see me differently, because I told him I do YouTube and TikTok, right? I even shouted out in the jail about it. So, well, not shouting out, but say, yeah, my TikTok is, Deon, etc. Right? Had to say it. So, yeah, it was something else. Like I get the officers are tired and whatnot, but yeah, um, it's not like you see in the documentaries. Well, yes, the officers can be rude or whatever, but it's not like there'll be fights or no. All I hear is that someone that had a meltdown. That's it. or that's what I've heard. But that's about it. That's about it. So yeah, Taz Hunt, it is. And the outfits, some of them are wear. It's like the black and white ones. Yeah, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right? At least for my Americans. And it said sheriff's inmate, right? That's what the outfit at the Watkins Maricopa County Jail is. I should do a review of that place, but I shouldn't because, well, I want to, but maybe in the future I will. I mean, I did post it a bit on YouTube, right? All of you saw it. Plus, it's on my Facebook. I might just take a picture of the officers, I guess, and me and Chris on it. Well, it's on YouTube. So I just hope more people saw it, though. Keenan, you did. I'm so sorry to hear that. And one time you were on a ship for 42 hours, Amelia? Now that's criminal. That shouldn't be happening. And Jay went to prison once, Jason. What did he went to prison for? But yeah, it's just, I think that's why. Well, I think they may be a little surprised. Well, at least a sweet old woman, right? They felt really awful because, like, why is a sweet old woman in her 70s? She was up there in age, right? Doing in jail. It's DUI. Yeah, still a crime, but nothing extreme because it's not like she hit anyone. She was a sweetheart. I even talked to her. And the hot boys, though, the one that's my age that looks like he's a punk and not emo, goth. He was hot. Sorry, gosh, and he was wearing like a black sweater, right? Like a shirt sweater. He's really cute, and it looked like he was wearing like lightning pants. I got along well with him, and then his friend too, that was 39, that works as a barber, and then Courtney. That was the black man's name as a security guard that has glasses. I felt awful that he was drooling because, oh my gosh, you are tired. And I hope he's doing well. The reason why he went to jail is because it was like me, like me and Chris fought. It's like that. So I felt awful for him. I got along well with those men so well. I'm thinking, wow, it's not like how you see in documentaries because I'm thinking, wow, you're going to jail for the first time. And I'm thinking I'll be around with other men, hot men. Anyway, sorry. It's the funny thing is though, I wonder how it would be like if I was a woman. Like, yeah, I know the male officers are rude or whatever, but I guess it makes it up for all the cute boys then. Because we were so social, not really much of the women talked. I mean, we could talk to the women, no, but it would have to be gender separate. I'm thinking maybe it wasn't bad being a guy then. I'm trying to replay that memory that happened because we were talking to each other, or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm sure my gay side at this point. Not to mention a 20-year-old with the braces, he was there for brandishing a weapon towards teens. He shouldn't have done it, but I don't blame him because they wanted to throw a rock at his car and he got snitched. So I just hope he's not back in jail or prison. Like, I get he's upset. I don't want anything happen to him. He's really cute too. I think he's a father too. But yeah, a few of the boys there were fathers, I think. Also, that white one named Chris, that's 60, that's Irish. Because we were talking about football, right? I just know about Patrick Mahomes and something else. I know for my football ones on here. Also, I know I have like a big black football, right? I know some of you are not here because you can't be here every day. But we basically talk about that too, right? So, Jamie, your older brother went to Joe once. Why, thank you, Griffin. That means a lot. And Francis, for what you're sure of me, I could see why. And yet you're innocent. And Jason is for drugs. You know what? I need to do a video of what not to do. I want to say this for my boys on here, for my girls too, but mostly for my boys, right? Just be subtle, okay? Just try not to make too much eye contact unless you talk to them. Then you can. Um, like if you're not know what's going on to the topic, just pretend that you're interested. Trust me, that's what I would do. Even though I was interested in the topics that we had anyway, trust me, it's at least for my. I guess it depends on the state or whatever. I don't know, but for me personally, I swear, being in Arizona and is something else. I know we're in Arizona because why when I got into that jail, the first movie we watched was Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Yep, I'm in Arizona, right? I'm thinking, wow, I get to watch this movie. Man, they treat me like, yeah, even though the officers could be harsh, I'm thinking I'm being treated better than a mental facility. At least they'll leave out the damn milk out overnight that would get sick. So it was really the experience because I was too nervous to make eye contact with the other men, right? But it was something else. And yeah, and I saw the other officers in the back, right? Because like when I had to do the research of the computers, and I like how they have that little computer sign in there, like make sure you be quiet, just stick it for following the rules. Like, yep, this is Phoenix, all right. Again, I love my city though. I will die in my city if I have to. Actually, I prefer. Yeah, my city may not be much compared to other cities. I don't give a damn. Part my language. I wish I just did more in my city though. I wish I did. I wish I could probably play that moment and share for all of you, like throughout my brain, so you can see my vision, what it looks like in the jail. Also, I think the seats were blue. So like, cause just in case I forget about this, all of you can remind me. Um, and then you got the little sections too, right? And I remember when we had to take the mug shot because I smiled. I had to take the mug shot twice. That we had to take a picture of the little cute ducky, right? Also, I saw, yep, this is Arizona. I know this is. I saw Mr. Meeseeks, right? To like face in this direction, something like that. And then that's it. I wish I did like, oh, I wish I was seen as a friend to the officers, but you know how that is in the States. But yeah, that's what we did before we get to the other room. And before we get to the courtroom, right? We'll just take one step closer, right? So it was the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 that we watched, and then the basketball and football, even though it's just highlights, right? And then before we get to the courtroom, that's when we're watching some other stuff. Something about giant ants or something on sci-fi or something else. Again, we're American, okay? And I know Gabriel. I'm sorry, it was kind of hot when he was stretching. I want to do like a little height comparison. He was tall. Well, he was like 5'8". I had to look up. It was kind of hot. Because he's like 30, damn, like 34. Wait, how old is he? Okay, I'm 31, right? He was 30. He looked pretty hot for 34. I'm being dead honest. Um, he didn't look like 34 though. He's half Navajo or native and half Mexican. So we were talking about ridiculousness. I know my Americans what I'm talking about, right? I'm sorry. I'm acting like I am, well, because I am. If you don't know what if you do not know what ridiculousness is, I used to watch it when I was Dumbo's age. I could show a clip. So, yeah, you giant ass, right, Mia? Also, hope Sherman's doing okay. I love that ant emoji. It's so cute, like his belly. I hope Sherman. Oh, damn, that's right. Because he said that he can get on TikTok, but he can't get on YouTube for some odd reason. And yeah, Jana, I just want to share at least from the American standpoint, right? Francis, Arizona Pride for sure. And Keenan, um, oh, that's what told me the state you're from, by the way. No, no, especially since we're only there for 20 hours. No, all I remembered is that we gotta do a lot of walking, right? Like before we were in the waiting room, like before they release you, right? We were in a little small jail cell. I don't remember the number though. It's hard to remember all the details. I just remember the boys' names: Gabriel, George. Even though he was there for armed robbery, but I did felt really awful for him because he was so tired. He face planted his face on the concrete floor. It was like a gray floor, not tile. Like think about if you work at a construction site. I know Amelia will understand. And oh my god, he was bleeding. I'm thinking, I'm surprised he hasn't died. I'm thinking that poor boy. He's 28, by the way. He looked like he's like 19. He looked young. He looked kind of hot. Anyway, he said to us that the nurses didn't really give much care to him. I'm thinking, what? They need to be more caring, though. I felt bad for him because he had a big bump. I mean, he was hot. I'm sorry. He was Mexican too, or Blanco. That actually makes sense. He was really handsome. So, I mean, I'll be scared if I get him angry. He's kind of tall too. He's really hot. Anyway, I'm sorry. Like, even though like they did crimes, right? Like armed robbery, nothing too extreme after that. I still do feel sympathy for them, especially when they talk to us and me. I can still feel that. This is why, if you ever do crimes, I don't like depending on the crime that you do, right? I still see you as a human being. Period. In fact, that makes me more curious about you as a person. Not in a bad way. Like, especially if you want to chase your race, I'm thinking, you know what, I want to get to know you more then. It's that type. Not like, oh, you gotta avoid me. No. Mm-mm. So yeah, it was George. I don't remember his last name now. Wait, do you want to see? The black man was Courtney Johnson. Courtney Johnson, that was his name. And then yeah, there was another one that he was like Cuban or Puerto Rican that was there for drugs, named Chris as well. And then he looked like he was gay, but he's not, right? And he said like, "Oh no, I'm sorry for like the fighting thing." I told him, "No, it's okay." He was kind of cute though. He looked like he's 20, and like I'm thinking, what you had to apologize for? You know, I just don't want you to extend your sentence. And then I forgot the veteran's name that has I know my veterans on here. Well, I had another one, but he's not here. Um, that was it's something. Oh, it's it's like an explosive mental disorder. Like when you're in the army, when you have PTSD, right? I know Francis Hans I'm talking about. Yeah, he has that, but he was still sweet though. I just don't want him to get in a fight with one of the other boys. Like I told all of you that I actually did stop the fight a little bit. I did. Kinda. Um I'm surprised. I was pretty good at that. You see why I love my state so much. I do. That officer, that Mexican officer was a bit rude. And then the white boy that was there, he was kind of cute. He said, "Fucking queer, beat your ass, you fucking fag," like that, right? So, I'm thinking, "Whoa, that's kind of hot." I'm sorry, I have a thing for boys that like to get a little violent, and I have a bullying kink, right? So that's why it doesn't bother. I'm thinking, "Whoa, that's hot." Yo, it's really hot. Anyway, because us boys tend to be really aggressive. Oh God, I'm so godlike boys. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, where was I? I mean, girls are too, but boys are the physical type. You know what I mean? So, um, I'm sorry. I think that's basically where everything has happened in the jail. Yep, I did. I did. Ran, I did. Oh, you did, Amelia? Well, that's awesome. Double, you said same, right? And yeah, Jaden, they were really nice. They were. You hate the name, George? Why? I like that name. I don't blame you if you don't like it, though. Wait, Francis, what was I saying just now? I blanked out. I'm sorry. And you know what I mean, Lisa, right? It's exactly like that. But yeah, it's here. If you don't want to look it up. I mean, all of you know the video, right? But just in case, that's what the Joe wants. I think the paper has the address on it. I thought all of you could know about it if you're curious. Okay, so we got an hour and a half left. Oh, and then while you all of you type this in for my Japanese, have you seen this movie before? You may have. I can't really read my Japanese much though. Yeah, I remember the name for instance. That's great. I'm glad you. Yo, how is Bill doing, Dumbbell? Are those penguins? Okay, I'll just take the name. It's called Penguin Highway. Excuse me. Actually, I think I have a Japanese version. The audio's. Oh, it's not available. It's only English. So it's basically similar to Studio Ghibli. I could tell. Like a lot of Japanese, or I think every Japanese person knows what Ghibli is. Is this really in Japan? It looked like San Francisco in that. Because that's part of my suggestions. Are those really Japanese houses? Also, I didn't know that Japanese even, unless this is not real, right? Japanese that have penguins. Oh, there's a lot about Japan that I know about. I forgot to mention that with all of you. I like the music. And this came out in 2019. The animation graphics look incredible. I can't imagine how long this took to film because all the credits were all in Japanese, right?
They even real penguins? Then where did they come from?
I love how is that how you Japanese write? It's so cute.
Why were there penguins in that field? Were they even real penguins? Then where did they come from?
That's how you Japanese write? It's so cute.
In that field. Were they even real penguins? Then where did they come from?
Is that how you Japanese write? Like you don't have line. Please tell me Japanese have line paper like us Americans do. I wonder if I could read a little bit of this. Kachi teno wait teno. I can't read that part.
I look forward to investigating this incident. Oh, Yama. So do you have any thoughts on penguins? I have 6 different hypotheses on why they appeared in town so suddenly. The first is that they escaped from a nearby zoo vehicle. The second is that they're abandoned pets. The third is that they're crows that have undergone.
Crows? They're not crows.
A Pullman expedition team. Right now, we're identifying the source of this river. We call this research Project Amazon.
Oh, you fell to the dirt.
You want to see if there are any more on the way home? Sorry, I can't. I have to go to the dentist. Does tomorrow work?
Is that what a Japanese
Who cares?
bullies?
So you saw some dumb birds that can't fly. I've seen tons of penguins at the zoo. They're
So weird. Really? No.
But isn't
No
it
way.
see them outside?
Hey, no one asked you.
Suzuki is the most arrogant kid in our class. His 2 friends do whatever he commands them to do.
Oh, bacas.
I don't really see what the big deal is anyway. Oh, Yama, do you know say what's so special about them?
We don't think that penguins in general are abnormal. We find it odd that penguins have appeared in the suburbs during the summer.
Huh?
If you saw them too, you would probably find it interesting.
Say what? Shove off. Or
Wichita,
what's your problem?
aren't you curious?
What do you want? Science nerd.
What? That book. Oh, have you read it, Ayama? Yeah. I was interested in black holes for a while, but I found the book to be difficult. Same here. It's pretty tough. Ooh, nice note. Well drawn. Penguins are so cute.
She trying to flirt with him?
Penguins are so stupid.
I just want to say I'm amazed that in Japan. You know what? Speaking of Japan, very quick. That is what your schools look like in the anime. You know, which is so interesting. Japanese schools. Let me look that up very quick. Oh, not that mother. Johnny Somali that popped up in my feed. He got 3 years in prison, right? He needs more than 3 years. I'll look that up later because Satasi just made a video of him. Japanese schools. Let me look this up very quick. We got what an hour and extra 15 minutes. So I could use this 15 minutes looking this up. Japanese school, not the lunch. Daga. This how the school looks. Eh? Wait. Is that a classroom or is that a? That's not the cafeteria, right? They serve themselves $1.50 Japanese elementary. Okay, so since Mason was here when he was 10, he probably would have experience, right? And it's been years since you saw it, Mason. So you saw the anime, didn't you? And yeah, you love how Japanese, right? Let's me too. So Garnet, you seen it? Solsti Win has as well. And do you want to know K-pop song that remind me of a One Piece anime? Yeah, tell us. I would love to know. Oh, when you do, it's hard to tell. That's a hallway, huh? What I find really fascinating, I know all my Japanese went through this, right? What I really find fascinating, why is your backpack so big? Ohayo gozaimasu. I find it really interesting that they censor their faces too. Let's see, I can't read that cute symbol. Moshite, and all these are in Japanese. So in Japan, this is what your elementary school is? Oh, it's so pretty. So this is what a Japanese school looks like? Just like in the animes. So Pyrakiba Atis, I'll look that up right after this lit. Actually, I'm gonna look up the Korean school next and then that. So that's where you're playing. So that's your recess here in the U.S. We could play in the grass fields. You Japanese don't really have grass, unless I'm wrong. I like how it has like the little doorbell thing too. You don't have the whiteboards. You just here in the U.S. we have whiteboards. In fact, when I was Eric's age, we used to have these smart boards when you can write on the chalkboard. Yeah, and people thinking us Americans are not developed. Oh, when I was Eric's age, we were. And that was back then. It's like an invisible board, and we could write like funny letters or the right word poop or something. We used to do that, and we used to basically play some games on it. And that was like right after YouTube came out. So yeah, I'd like to share a little bit of that. I like how your desk has little tennis balls. That's so kawaii. Is it really? Oh my Buddha! Do you Japanese don't have air conditioner? Why? Here in the U.S. we have air conditioning. At least America growing up we do. How do you not have AC? And the boy is on an iPad, and I don't know what game he's playing though. Oh, they're writing the Japanese symbols. God, why is the language so cute looking? It bothers me. Jonan Elementary School in when we looked that up, where is that? Kokorora. No, Nihon. Izumitsu. Ah! Ah! And by the way, for my Americans, That's how Japanese people react. They do that a lot. Like they do that a lot. Ah, it's in Osaka. Osaka, huh? Daga. The region is Kansai. Only 73,000 people? But it's small, though. It's 14,000 per square mile. No wonder it looks crowded. See, it does. It won't. Because the damn thing is, I can't show you the flags. Yeah, pretty much, Ren. Hi. And then you like the Germany schools, SBI. Also, I need to show your country school too. So, Garnet, your school look like this, and you can see Mary's red. I'm very flattered to hear that. A lot of so today's menu is wotan soup, barley rice, sosti, Chinese style fried chicken, plus furokake, sosti, milk. 600 meals. What's bean sprouts? All right, we got 10 more minutes before 7 o'clock. That looks delicious. I'm gonna read the comments very quick. How they treat you in China? I gotta watch that some other time. You don't have any Chinese viewers at the moment. $1.50 US dollars per week. My daughter's school and private kindergarten in the US, ooh, $5.50. Ouch. For food quality, that is horrible. I pack her a bento. What the heck is a bento? Each morning for our financial and health reasons. Public schools meal in our French city with a family income of $3,500 a month. Wait, so in France it's pretty bad too? I know someone's going to say something about our country, right? The levels of cohesion, organization, cleanliness, good behavior are outstanding. Yep. I'm obsessed with these Japanese school lunch videos. The food is so carefully prepared. The employees are so hardworking, and they always seem to love their kids. My school lunches were nothing like this. These health practices would be considered crazy alternative theories in the West. Oh, great. The tea has to restart. Damn it. I wasn't done reading that comment. It does sound like a good lunch, doesn't it, Dumbbell? And you don't miss your school lunch, Amelia? You're kidding me. Wait, well, I probably don't blame you, but yet again, though, I've always wondered what Brazilian, because Wesley, I miss him so much, right? I would love to see what a Brazilian school looks like. Let me go to Lit. I'm so sorry. Something about pirates that you mentioned, right? And Johnny's family was destroyed in court. Good. Bastard from my language. Korean school. Let me look that up very quick. I wonder what the Korean version looks like. And then after that, I want to look up Indonesian. So here's Korean. Wait, lazy teen struck by 13-hour school. What? Oh my god. What? 13 hours. And these are students from Lisa's country? Are you serious? All right, let me play this very quick. This is extreme schools. Let me see. I know. Well, because I know we talked about Pokemon earlier.
Extreme school to
Swansea boys who don't take education seriously. Told a boring waste of time. Sign up for a week at a high-achieving South Korean school.
Education is the key to success.
With tough teachers.
You must follow our rules.
And a clash of cultures. And they clean up their act at this extreme school.
This is pretty old, like the early 2010s. Oh, from Mason, your city. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, Chicago, St. Lucia. Oh, this is all over the globe, like where they visited India, and then now South Korea. Wait, they went to Chicago?
Do you think school's a waste of time? Are you often in detention or sent out for talking? If you've got the wrong reputation at school, then a week at one of the world's toughest schools could be a big wake-up call.
Oh, that's Wales.
School in the Welsh coast.
I always want to go to Wales.
I'm about to surprise two boils who think that they can survive an extreme.
Is this school in Wales? Bloody hell! Wait, so
13-year-old Brandon goes around in class and regularly talks back to teachers.
this is what Welsh schools looks like back then? So you tell me that you bloody Brits, you have lockers like us Americans? Your school is just like ours. Man, you are like us. Oh my, well, obviously. But yet again, you live across the pond.
His trusty sidekick is 13-year-old Shane. He doesn't see the point of homework. He's often lazy in lessons and loves to distract.
Oh, I got copyright. Shit. Yeah, 13 hours, Jaden. And Alice, this is Lazy Teen Shocked by 13-hour school days in South Korea. Season 1, episode 4. So basically, these teens that are kind of being obnoxious and not caring for their education, right? They get to basically visit South Korea to see how strict, it's like real strict as parents, but basically just the educational version, if that makes sense. Oh, it froze on me. Wait, all right, I gotta see how the South Korean is. You know, this is old, right?
Over 25 million people. This is a mega city.
So Keenan, copyright means it's like I'm using something that I don't own. It's like stealing, you know, it's not stealing, like how people do reactions on YouTube, because I didn't like have permission of that video, you know, I'm reacting to it, right? That's what it means. I lived in Asia for 20 years. Okay, we got 4 minutes. And taught school here in both Japan and Korea. School lunch here is incredibly balanced and healthy. And rarely do you see something like muffins or cakes. Every so often, on special occasions, you see a cake or some sort of treat. Usually, it's used for a coming holiday. At some of the Korean private schools I worked at, during once a month birthday celebration, every kid, it should go away eventually, who had a birthday that month gets together and has a cake purchased by the school, and their family recorded a special video message for them, which we all watch. We clap and cheer, and the kid blows their candles out. And then at lunch, everyone eats cake as dessert with lunch, because there are 6 to 7 full-size cakes. The Japanese private school I taught at was much smaller, more exclusive, but the parent provided a cake or cupcakes. Otherwise, it has always been the school provides super balanced meals, right? That was not tomato sauce, but green dipping sauce. Yeah, it's a long comment. Something about jumpings and kimchi. Okay, it's gone. And Eric, this was posted on YouTube 3 weeks ago.
But Deon, we believe in working hard. And studying alive.
The uncompromised Mr. Kim pushes his pupils all the way. 30% of lessons are in English, and diligent students face a rigorous timetable. And they're all driven to come top of the class.
Education is the key to success.
Your school is the top. Yeah, you told me about that, didn't you?
5 days is day one students to be just what Brandon and Shane need to switch them on to education. In South Korea. Will they grab the I don't understand the right thing. I know, it's just like when it says it's a scribble with a little lines. I expect it to be like dusty, dirty, no skyscrapers. That's weird.
Yeah, this is an old video because of that music.
If they abide by these rules and pass an end of week challenge, they'll graduate.
It's so lit. It's called Deon International Middle. That's a middle school? You're kidding me, right?
Nose, eyes, and ears for the next week. Brandon and Shane must convince him they're willing to knuckle down.
This school. Have you been here?
Mr. Kim will be principal Ho's eyes and ears for the next week.
Wow, you Koreans are strict. Wow.
Day one students see it as an honor to wear their uniform.
Hold on. I want to see what's up to date because this is back when I was probably in high school, right? So a lot probably has changed by then. Now, since a lot of you are college age, I do want to see what college looks like in South Korea. I didn't know that's what it was at the time. Is that why South Korea has a high suicide rate? Golly. And Lisa, yeah, those supposed to be middle school. Also, they were doing that little cool dance with the bamboo sticks. And Francis, I think it's Finland. So I've heard. You like the boss flag, Jimmy? Me too. Me too. You hated college lit? I don't blame you.
Hello everybody. My
And
name
she's
is Maya. I'm 20 years old and I'm currently in Seoul, South Korea. And this is the first week at Korean University. Let's go!
This is South Korea? Oh my Buddha. After parties? Okay, you know what? Lit, I gotta say your country's awesome for this. It's something like college though. And this is the bus that you take. It's lovely. I wish I could bring the. Oh, you press the little button? I like how she's black too.
I'm ready for school. I'm ready with my lounge, but I really want to be here. So I'm gonna go through this TikTok again, like at school. I'm just gonna leave all my stuff here. Like, look, I'm just gonna leave my bag here. I can leave my bag there for like 2 hours, and it will still be there. Like everything in it, all open. I can leave my card out and it will be there. It's like it's so great. Like Korea, they do not steal.
You use a
I
bus
don't
to
know
school,
why. They
Lisa?
great unless it's
And Lit, this was uploaded 4 months ago. Her name is Amaya. Like Amy, and then right? AH, and then Maze. Like you type in the word maze, right? Sweden schools. Oh yeah, Keenan definitely.
my class starts at 10:30 and it's 10 o'clock, so I think I'll just take my whole quick. Okay.
So that's the college? Korean writing. This is the college? It looks nice though. Orientation. I like how clean it looks. Well, I'm just shocked that you didn't have a good experience. And this is South Korea we're talking about here.
I'm really hungry actually. I wish I could eat, but I didn't get very hard because I was trying to save some money. And now I'm gonna be starving. So I'm just gonna pray that somebody
It's a nice college.
Okay, I prayed, so I'm gonna go eat with somebody. I'm gonna move on and hungry. This is the perfect time to eat in the next class. I don't know my friend is coming. Whoever's coming, I don't know who's coming, but the first person I heard was coming.
Let's see.
Not, but for me, I feel really comfortable going with the people that I just recognize.
What I really find interesting in South Korea, they dress much differently than the Japanese do. The reason why I'm saying this is because you Koreans, right, Led and Mia, a lot of your people wear white. I just noticed that. It's different.
Absolutely want to have lunch, hang out, so and luckily he was so nice and said, yes,
Oh, he's cute. Whoever he is.
I'm in Korea. I'm not sure.
Oh, it doesn't exist in Milan. I'm sorry to hear that.
They literally don't have it. I love the Lord. He's so fast and efficient. He's so happy. I get to eat lunch. No, it's just vegetables. It's so
You
good.
do, Mia? What a coincidence.
Yeah, it's so good. That is a sandwich.
Again, the definition of sandwich. What makes a sandwich a sandwich?
You need bread squished to something in between something. And he's like peanut butter and jelly. That's a sandwich. And there's no meat or cheese. Yay!
He's really cute.
I mean the base.
Anyway, lunch.
During lunch, I usually take this time to relax and watch some good old Korean attention. My friends will know if you ever see me eating and looking at some screen, I'm probably watching Korean.
Oh, I know who that is. Korean speaking. Oh, she's so cute. The one in the middle with the heart t-shirt. Yeah, Gord, I could tell, huh?
This is why I love learning. It brings people together in such amazing ways.
I want to say this. Where are my Mexicans? Because I want to do Mexican college next. Like the college I went to, even though I didn't really have many classes. Well, yet again, I think hers is a university. The one I went to is Glen. It was a nice college. I still have the video when my mother and I went. Right, such a beautiful campus. The boys were pretty cute, especially when I took a picture of my yoga teacher. I don't have a video of it, but I took a picture though. It was really, really lovely. It was. I just wish I had a more experience there, but what happened? I don't think Liz comment went through. Wait, if you got in trouble on campus, they would take a ruler and slap in the palm. No wonder they shut down. No wonder they shut down. I feel awful to hear that. I'm glad they did. Are you kidding me? Compared to the one that she went to, even that is a university, that's messed up of her to do, or for them to have the rules. It's like they're living back in the old times. That's just no. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. ¿Dónde era ¿dónde era estás en mis mexicanos? Wait, what the hell? Mexico has a college football. Since when? Since when? I want to see what the Mexican college looks like. I'm sorry, we're supposed to talk about Tunisia too. If I could find any. I need to know what a Mexican college looks like. Not high school, college. If I can find one, but I don't know if I can though. Oh, I don't think I could find one. No, wait, not Mexican. Mexico. Whoops. Wait. Ah. Unless I may need to type in Colegio de México, pero no tengo idea. Yeah, I'm trying to find that, Jason, but hold on. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up what happened in Mexico, right? Okay, we got what? 50 minutes? Yeah. So it's been 3 days, right? Okay, those videos are old. I need something a little bit up to date. Yeah, the American Public School, Central New Mexico, that's something else. Community College. No, that's New Mexico. Whoops. I'm talking about Mexico though, the country, not the state. First time in Florida. We don't have any Floridians here. Where the hell is Mexico though? Where is it? Where? I cannot. For my Mexicans, I may have some bad news. I don't think I'm gonna find it or find one. Also, I hope Son is doing well. I cannot find any Mexican college videos. Why? You're kidding? Shit. Alice, I think they're doing okay now. They actually did clean up because it's been a few days. You know what? Even though I can't find a Mexican one, I'll just type in a Brazilian one. Also, I had another Brazilian viewer, but they're not here right now. So I'll let you know what a Brazilian college looks like. If not, I'll just look up just traveling like always. A week at my Brazilian college, Brazilian University student vlog. First day of Brazilian. No, that's old, right? I want something like kind of up to date, kinda. I'll see this one 2 years ago. Wait, I don't get this much. It looks awesome though. Is this like in no, not Sao Paulo? Where in Brazil is this? Positiva de resposta. Wow, that's the programming language class. That's pretty cool. Is this how Brazilians study? Extra C, so extra C serio. Credo uma força like we corsiva KK. Lela o anterior and then mostre or I can't read that. So this is Brazilian math. Wow, muito interessante. Interesting. We're learning C. There you two. Is that your school, Janie? Yeah, we'll see. I just got curious. Where in Brazil is this though? Calculus? I don't know about calculus. I would love to know the location now, but I don't know. Because for my viewers, it's not just Rio and Sao Paulo, it's more than that, right? Like Recife, where Amelia's from. Well, she's not from there. I'm just giving an example, right? It's like during the end of COVID. 5:20 in the morning? Holy crap, that's early. I gotta say though, is that a rainbow? Oh, that's so pretty. I mean, yet again, Brazil does rain a lot. You like Brazil? It's in your top five, Griffin? Same here. Because my crush is from there. I miss him though. Damn it, why do you have to delete his TikTok? Or not being on Instagram? I like the music. Oh, I got a beautiful for Alice. Sorry, everyone. I'm doing my geography. That was really beautiful. I'm surprised that's what the college looks like in Brazil. Really lovely. I have one for Alice, and then I got to do one for SBI. We got, let's see, 45 minutes left, and it does look nice. Let's let it burn it. You remember those face masks, SBI? I still have my old videos when I used to wear my face mask. Yep, the little turtle, Jaden. Oh, Angel, I'm glad. Mexican colleges aren't that. Oh, local say that's a lie. Yeah, I think our ones may be a little dull.
We're about to do. Chernobyl is no longer open to the public without proper military authorization. So if you go, you won't get in. Okay.
It's the same guy we watched last time. This man viral.
My friend Nick and I traveled across Ukraine trying to understand what life looks like during the war. At first, we were surprised. We traveled through cities that felt like life was slowly moving forward, a side I haven't really seen in media before. But that feeling didn't last very long. The closer we got to the regions most affected by the fighting, the more obvious.
So Alice is like the same guy, remember?
And after a few weeks traveling through the country, there was one place I could not stop thinking about. In 1986, deep inside the Soviet Union, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant exploded. In a matter of seconds, it became the worst nuclear disaster in human history. At the time, the plant powered an entire city built just a few miles away. The radiation spread silently, thousands of lives were lost, and to this day, no one knows.
Oh, yeah, okay. So let me explain, okay? This is really important for Ukrainian and Belarusian. This happened in Belarus too, at least part of it. Chernobyl is basically north of Alice's country. And basically, you got these nuclear power plants. Think about The Simpsons, right? I know one of Ukrainians may like The Simpsons. It makes perfect sense. The thing is, the nuclear explosion, right, is so bad that even though 4 decades has passed, because you can still visit, you could only go under certain restrictions because if you're there for too long, it can be really deadly because of the radiation, which is why from some of the old pictures that I've seen, some, let's say, of the babies, right, they have deformities. Not to mention the animals at the time, even though later on, the animals that want to live in that environment got adapted to the radiation, it could still be harmful for the humans, right? That's why it's really, really, really risky to actually visit there. And basically, at the time, because I've seen documentaries about this, right? You would basically have these journalists that would have to wear these suits so that their body, their skin won't be, let's just say, infected with the radiation, like the bacteria, whatever that's in it. You don't want to really look it up unless you want to. It's really bad. And for my Japanese, I'm sure you probably heard, I don't remember his name, of a man that worked at a power plant. It was so bad that I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure every Japanese person knows about this. It was so bad. Because it's not Chernobyl, it happened in Japan. It was so bad that they were keeping him alive. Also, I think the grasshopper probably died. I'll flush it. I'm sorry, grasshopper. I did it for you. I feel awful that I haven't. I'm just guessing for the grasshopper. It was so bad that the Japanese man, let's just say that he had, it's like third-degree burns, and since he didn't had, let's just say the flesh to keep his body covered, right? They're keeping him alive and like those breathing machines or whatever, and it's not pretty. I don't remember his name, but it's really, don't look it up. I don't recommend. It's bad. It's bad. And pretty much green, yes. And Jane and Tim about it is really brutal, isn't it? And even after 40 years, Jason, yes.
Over 20 years, Chernobyl has been left abandoned, decaying in the middle of Ukrainian forest, a place frozen in
So
time.
basically, while even the Ferris wheel is yellow, it used to be a city that a lot of Ukrainians lived, right? Because, the Soviet Union was really popular at the period. But after this happened, well, they had to evacuate.
Disaster the world will never forget. So here's how I was able to go. You see, I met a guy named Mark. Before the war, he had been guiding people through Chernobyl for over 14 years, and that's been thousands of times. For his safety, I've hidden his identity, and his name isn't actually Mark, but for today, that's what we're going to call him. Back then, you can actually visit this place as a tourist, but that changed when Russian forces occupied area.
Of course, of course.
Since then, the zone has been completely off limits, controlled and used by the Ukrainian military. So after being properly vetted by the authorities, we are granted special permission to enter and film. But there was one thing we wanted to do in return, not as a favor, but as respect to the soldiers. Spending that much time inside the zone meant being away from family and away from
Yeah.
so we decided to bring them something that we thought they would really enjoy. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Good? Great? Yeah. I understand. Yeah, could be better. We decided to get them something to entertain them during their downtime, to help distract them from the reality of being a soldier in Ukraine. Hello. We're looking for the TVs. TV? Here it is, guys. The flat screen TV.
Wait, this is in Ukraine? It says LG NanoCell AI. That's interesting.
Ooh. Exactly. What are we doing holding a TV right now?
Is this in Ukraine? Oh my god. Jeez.
So we're hand delivering this TV to Mark's commander before we enter Chernobyl. Hopefully it helps them even just a little. That's the goal. Yeah, bye. I'll see you. Yeah. See you. Very serious. Yeah, very serious guys.
They ain't childish. They're just being human and upfront. Yeah, Alice, I know, hon. I know.
This early today, okay? Besides, we're driving north of Kiev today, 2 hours on the road once we meet that. This is where the exclusion zone begins, and what makes it dangerous now has nothing to do with radiation. The entire area sits right on the border of Belarus, Russia's closest ally. That's why it was one of the first places occupied, and why Ukraine cannot let it.
Why is Ukraine? Okay, I'm sorry, Alice. Your country is gorgeous. Like here in my state, we kind of do something similar, like with our, like our symbols, our cardinal team or whatever. Even the doors are blue, and yet the walls is like a yellow. What the heck? Russia doesn't do that. So first, let's see. Isn't for my Japanese and my Indonesians? I know you do that too. Even when it comes to Lisa's country, and then now Alice. It's kind of funny how that works. Well, I'm sure Russia does too. Just different.
The zone gets compromised again, while Kiev, the biggest city in Ukraine.
Yeah, me too, Griffin.
Good morning. Good morning, my little boy. I'm excited. I'm waiting for the treat for you guys. Let's do it. Yeah. It's completely safe to visit, right?
Military who protect the border. The exclusion zone. And you like how there is a lot of blue and yellow, right, Leo?
I Chernobyl for a total of 1 month or 45 days, just in that range. And I asked Mark, I said, what do they leave behind? Do they leave any gear behind? And what do they leave behind? Oh, they left
Oh, mines? Mines?
See a tripwire, Nick? Step over it. Step over it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Don't go through it. After more than 20 years, the radiation finally stabilized. For a long time, you could actually buy tickets and walk through Chernobyl with a guy, Mark being one of them. He's been over 2,500 times.
Jeez.
Walking his own 2 feet. He tells us you absorb about the same amount of radiation spending a full day in the zone as you would on your own.
What?
It's comforting to hear that, but there's still landmines out here, and one wrong step is all it takes. There was a chance of us not getting in, but we made it to Chernobyl. But there's still a TV in the back waiting to be delivered. And honestly, I hope it gets put to good use. Maybe cheer someone up a little. I know for me, watching a good film always helps just a little. Yes. Take care. You guys have to watch Wolf of Wall Street on this. Yes. The air is so fresh here. You think I'm inhaling the radiation right now as I stick my head out the window? I'm happy. That's really all I can say. Happy to finally be with Mark now as our official
My
military.
landmines, Keenan. Whatever visit Ukraine are. Oh yes, absolutely.
And this is one of the most lush forests I've ever been in, guys. It is so green. Everything smells so amazing. The air is so brisk and so fresh. And we're at a really cool spot.
Even the ground is yellow. Man, what is up with Ukrainians?
It signals across the entire planet. Massive radio waves fired at the sky and bounced off the atmosphere, listening in.
What the hell they're claiming?
It was one big spy machine in a deep forest of the Soviet Union. Yo, Nick, where you at?
Oh my! I would love to go up there.
The biggest radar I've ever seen in my life. You can literally get signals all the way to America from this thing right here. So they're spying on us. And one day, when humans are all gone, when we've died out to our population, this is how everything is going to look. Reclaimed by nature.
Yep.
Okay, let's get that.
Yep.
Oh, this is the command center for the radar, and this is where all the signals came in. So this building is huge. It goes all the way down there. You prefer this way or let's go. Wait, what's in that door though? Oh,
Yeah, Mason, what question do you have about Ukraine? And you just noticed how even the ground. I know it's weird how guarded. It's just interesting and weird to see the abandoned buildings. Yeah, it's kind of fun to think about that, isn't it? What the hell, Jason? I wish I could show off. This just sucks. I can't. I just keep because since we did talk about Pokemon earlier, right? I definitely need to stream early. Demo, I'm thinking I need to start streaming at 3:30. You know, that way we were talking about like a important topic first, and then we could talk about other stuff like we're doing now. That way we have more time. I think my Mexicans. There is another good video I want to share. Traveling on Mexico's most dangerous train. Oh, this is on 2024. But yeah, I forgot his damn it. I forgot his name that we can get back to later. El Apuato? El Apuato. And this is by SBS Dateline traveling on Mexico's most dangerous train. Prue Leron, she's a reporter.
On this highway bridge in central Mexico, everyone has the same rule.
Yo llevo ya 3 meses intentando subir al gabacho.
Here, hundreds of migrants from Central and South America wait for a train headed for the US border. But this isn't a station, just a set of tracks where a freight train known as the Beast sometimes stops.
Janet Scene.
Enormous excitement here, sort of a nervous energy, because we're told that a train is coming through in under an hour.
These desperate travellers have already crossed multiple countries to get here. Now they hope for free transit through Mexico on a train that has killed and injured so many that it is also known as the train of death.
Is that so? I want to say this for my Mexicans. I'm so sorry. Me disculpas. Me disculpas todos. Okay, I want to read this comment here. This is heartbreaking. Unfortunately, they are not welcome in the US. That is true in a way. Let me. This is not in like in a racist way. No. Okay, I don't know what they were expecting. Here's the thing. Okay, this is not what I want my Mexicans to do. I understand. Yo comprendo por qué. Okay, because let's just say sometimes, right? Whether that you're doing taparahal, para en el susara mutatos, it's illegal, right, to not come here legally. Even though, like, I understand. I think the reason why is because with the drug smuggling and how there are Mexicans out here that would come in our border that may be rapists and doing other crime, not just drug smuggling. That is another problem. Like, I understand, okay, para los padres, pero I need to turn it because I don't want to hear anything sad about this. This makes me upset because my brother's half Mexican, right? I don't want to watch this. I don't. I know play day. Again, as an Arizonan, hear this stuff todo el tiempo, okay, all the time, and it's just sad because of how even though it's muy telefatito porque um us Americans, right? Some of us even want to go to Mexico because of how we think, even though it's kind of true in some parts, right? It's muy pelargoso de como mente Chicago puede montar bien, right? Pero para los mexicanos, you want to come up here. It's kind of funny how that works, right? Kind of like how everyone thinks Ukraine is dangerous or whatever. Well, some parts of it is, but you can still visit, right? Just like how I would love to visit Mexico myself. Is that a black family? I just noticed that because I know there might be some like Haitians too. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. I'm sorry, it's just part of my suggestions. I don't want to watch it, but that popped up on my suggestions, right? So AJ, you heard about it, so don't you? You never been on a train, Leo? I don't think I've ever been on a train myself. I've always wanted to go to a train, to be honest, and we got a half hour left. But yes, basically, well, for some odd reason, a lot of people in our country don't like Mexicans, even though technically they're the most populated migrants here. It's like if I was living in Leo's country, right? Oh, you're from Turkey, okay? Or you're from Morocco, get out. Because, well, sadly, some Turks and Moroccans are not great. I know about Europe, trust me. It's like the American version of Europe here. Basically, the Mexicans in our country is like the Moroccans in France. Trust me, I've heard a lot's going on in France. So it's like an our version for this, right? And yeah, it gets a little bit upsetting because, well, I just don't like how. I don't know. Okay, and yeah, I've heard about what's going on in Pakistan and Afghanistan. Oh my god. Because throughout their war, even though Pakistan was at war with India last summer, oh my Buddha, it doesn't end for some damn reason. Oh, Griffin, I'm so sorry. I can teach you Spanish though. I have a bad habit of that. Also, hope Gabriel heard. And you have Alice. How was it? I mean, I'm sure it was upsetting, wasn't it? Well, when you wanted to come here in the U.S. Wait, what, Lauren? Your sister got learn on the phone? No, what is a blue alert? I don't know what that is. Is like someone missing or something? I mean, because I know for us Americans and for you foreigners, right? Or non-Americans, you get those two, like whether if someone's stolen like a car or if there was like a kidnapping that basically happened, etc. Yeah, because even my mother's phone gets that. And the funny thing is, my mother's phone doesn't even have service, which is kind of funny. So it's pretty cool how that works.
Where did France lack? I think the missing point is first scale, not just for the French, but for all Europe.
Wait, I want to share this for Leo. All right. Wait, okay.
1 second. Because the more you subscribe, the more of a.
Oh, he's an Indian YouTuber?
For the past few years, and full of appetite and enthusiasm, especially for other culture. Lovely. And you're also an enthusiast. I saw that yesterday. That you're the guy who loves breaking protocol and running around the street to jog, right?
Exactly. We jogged yesterday morning.
Yeah, how was that experience?
That wonderful. It was a little bit hectic,
okay,
because of all the traffic in the city, but it was great. And I mean, it was fun first to exercise and second to have the interactions without too much security. You always have a little bit security, but when it's I would say unexpected and not organized, you can indeed break the protocol. So early in the morning, I want to jog and as well see your beautiful architecture, and not just architecture, but the city.
Yeah. Okay, let's dive into the technology part because I love what you're doing these days. I went through so many of your speeches, and the reason that you're here, I was reading a lot of history, and I found out that France invented a lot of early technologies in the world, right? But today, if you look the scenario, the largest technology companies in the world are either American or Chinese. Many of them are led by Indian origin CEOs. What do you think?
Huh.
Where did France lack? Like what happened? Is it the culture? Is it the taxes? Or is it something about the way Europe thinks about failure and risk?
A mix of that, probably. But you're right to say that we've had a lot of great researchers, scientists. We invented a lot of big innovation. Even if science is a global approach, and cooperation between academics and researchers all
Yep,
over the world is
Leo.
what makes sense, and not just one country. But we do have this culture of research, invention, entrepreneurship as well. As always, remind people that entrepreneur is a French word, and it was taken by the English language, but entrepreneur is a French word. And we are still extremely active. If you take in Europe, probably the two main ecosystem in terms of innovation, startups, AI, quantum, are France and UK, largely ahead of the others. And if you take math and a lot of disciplines, we are still in very good position.
He's matured than 112 he is.
But
As an
it's
American,
true that when you
way.
look at the tech sector, it's largely driven by the US. I mean, these big seven companies
Yeah.
and the Chinese companies. Why? First, you have a question of scale. I really believe that Europe is the right approach. And still in the digital sector, but in a lot of sectors, we are too much fragmented. So I think the missing point is first scale, not just for the French, but for all the Europeans. So we have to finalize to strengthen our single market to be sure that your domestic market is a 450 million inhabitants market, meaning Europe and not just France. Second, capital. In the US, you have a lot of capital, a lot of deep pockets, so they invest a lot of money.
Way.
And the paradox is that in Europe, you have a lot of savings, much more than in the US.
Way.
But this saving is not properly invested because of too much too many regulation in the bank and insurance sector, and the structure of our financing system, which is unadapted to the tech industry, because these savings are largely channeled towards the bond market, or they go outside Europe to search profitability.
I'm sorry, Ron.
And
I
to some
love
points,
France. I do. I can't help it. That's basically there. That's Leo's president, right? Très magnifique. Would it be about Donald Doubly imbecile? But the thing is, basically, even though we have him as the president, right? Us Americans are still amazing people. Like hell, even Mexicans president is also awful herself. And I know Brazil had an awful president too. So yeah, and there's a lot of us all together. So basically, Cable see me ho del país de France del presidente. I forgot his name. And this was posted by an Indian YouTuber named Raj Sharmani, and it has over 7 million views. Right? It's just basically him having a podcast with the president himself, and he must be a really big YouTuber because I just type in France and then I see his channel. He has 15 million subscribers. Oh, sacre bleu de Quebec, look. And the next 10 years is going to be the golden age for India filled with infinite. Oh, damn it. Sorry, because my TV acts up. But yeah, I guess he does like a lot of videos about podcasting about that. I can tell he's Indian because of his thumbnails. And Eric Little One is just basically this great YouTuber that did wait, what about France? It was only 2.5 minutes from Asmongold. It's him basically talking to the to the president. And yeah, Jason, 50 million subscribers. It double blue alerts or emergency notifications to Amber alerts designed to quickly spread information to the public and law enforcement. Oh, really? Oh my. Well, I hope everything's okay in your end, Lauren. Because I'm being honest, surprised because you live in Memphis, right? So Garnet podcast is kind of like what I'm doing, but not quite. It's like when you would talk, right? Like, like if you're watching a TV broadcast, let's just say commentary, but nothing going on. It's kind of like if something that you listen to, right? That's what a podcast is. Like how I like to watch those YouTubers say Pika Spray and a couple others. It would be considered like a podcast, but it's not since they're playing games. It's long commentary because I don't like anything too crazy or editing. I know a lot of people are not into that, but it's something I prefer. So it's a violent. Oh, that's right, Thumba, because officers were blue. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. What the hell is going on in Leo's country right now? This is on the 20th? Last week?
Nationalists outside an Antifa bar tonight chanting revenge for Clinton. Are they saying revenge or justice? Actually, justice? Okay. So this guy got beat to death for doing security for a women's protest. Here's the video of the young man in Lyon in France who was beaten to death by Antifa. Quentin, who is now brain dead, was volunteering as security for a conservative women's group when he was jumped by Antifa.
I can't show it, but there's literally 6 people on the dive, and then they just leave him there.
Jesus, look at them go! What a bunch of animals.
That was the beginning of a brutal mob attack that ended the life of 23-year-old mathematics student Quentin Duranque. Quentin, a pious Catholic, was providing security for the anti-mass migration feminist group Collective Nemesis in Lyon. After dozens of far leftists pursued the women, resulting in running street battles, a gang of Antifa scumbags isolated and viciously assaulted Quentin.
You're outnumbered. I'm with a metal knuckle. Nice. Oh my god. Some had sticks and even used around them. They're the same often people involved in violent attacks on young people. Well, that's how they have to maintain power, is by being violent. Can't win, inside of a fair system.
Active members of the Antifa Jeune Garde were involved, including, crucially, a parliamentary collaborator of MP Raphael Arnaud, the founder of the group responsible.
No, so Penelope, sweetie, it's France, right? That this man is reacting to. This happened in Leo's country, and it's something about a man that got jumped in just because he wants to protect women from rapists, right? That are illegal immigrants. Because sadly, in France, it's just like here in the U.S., right? They do have an immigration problem because France is one of the most diverse countries on earth. At least I see it that way. So yeah, that's why.
Parliament responded by banning Jacqueline Favreau from the National Assembly, with some alleging that Favreau was directly involved in the attack on Quentin. Arnaud was elected last year after receiving support from Jean-Luc Mélenchon.
You seen this on the news, Leo? Also, I hope Schulz is doing well because he isn't here right now.
Literally got Antifa thugs pulling the levers of power in Parliament. Mélenchon himself had the audacity to respond to the attack by claiming his party were the real victims, as others demanded investors not to be deterred far left scumbags.
Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, friends have problems on their own. I had to check that. Also, I need to check what's going on in Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I was looking something else up. Something about Chuck Conroy. I remember him. Interesting. It's just like another YouTuber back when I was young. So, but yeah, what's going on in Indonesia right now? It sucks we got 10 minutes left. Well, technically 15, but oh, Sora is gonna stream, but all of you will be asleep because he decides to stream at this time. I'm sorry, I just had to check that. The dark side of traveling in Asia. My first Ramadan in Indonesia. Oh, that's interesting. And Sucks Brian is in here because I found a channel in Arabic, which is nice. Papua New Guinea. Oh, man, I always been curious about Papua New Guinea. You know what? Let me look up more about Indonesia very quick. And oh, Dr. Jones, you have an update? I remember when people said that Paris is pet paradise. So that's raw. They're definitely mistaken. SBI. It's called Paris syndrome. It may look lovely, romantic that you will see on the movies and whatnot, but once you get to the city, it can be, let's just say, pretty. Let's just say anticlimactic, right? Which is disappointing. So wait, we're going against the Chicago Bulls. Oh, that's lovely. It's a little hard to explain.
Indonesia, right before the Ramadan fast is about to end. Today we are heading to the night market, and as you can see, we're now.
Why is there so many? Wow, SBI, I'm impressed. Also, I like how the little boy is wearing that Muslim hat. Wait, because of Ramadan, right? I know so many Indonesians are like this, like in Vietnam too. I don't know about the Philippines, but wow, it's so funny because in Asia, like where my Japanese or Koreans are from, you don't drive like this.
One, because we're gonna enjoy our first Ramadan here in Indonesia. At least me.
And after this, I want to show my state again. I'll just put it for 5 minutes.
What's up, bro? Hello, my name is Robert. I'm from Bandung.
Where? Bandung? I heard, I think some of my viewers on TikTok, I think, are from that city. I see your flag. So Marcus is memorizing things. Well, that's good, Dr. Tessa. That's wonderful. And you gotta go to work in 15 minutes, Ren? Oh, hi. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's when everyone would be. Well, perfect timing too. Wish you could learn Indonesian, Jason. I know a little bit. If you want to say um thank you, you say terima kasih. It's Terimah, and then kasih. I forgot what the two words mean though. It's Kasih.
And try some noodles. We also have another first time over here from the UK, which is his name George. I want to say his name is George. Tom. That was my second guess. We got Tom over there in the white helmet, together with our other friend Saturday from Jogja, right? He's from there. I think he's a local.
That's pretty cool how in your country, SBI, this is how all of you drive.
Food. So let's go. And over there also offered to be the cameraman today. So we're going to get a third person view. The first one ever in Martin Moves long history. So let's go. Let's eat some Ramadan food. Let's go.
I swear there are motorcycles everywhere.
I got my sarong. When I was trying to pick up the cats, my pants just ripped. So we're walking the sarong over here. Okay, we're about to approach the market. Check it out. So many hungry people. Like, Quran and Lapan everywhere. Are you Lapan, mister? Oh, yeah. Are you Lapan, Tom? Are you Lapan? Are you hungry? Are you so Lapan, man? Tom is also really Lapan. People are pressing. Hey, enjoy.
I gotta say, Indonesian guys are really hot. Anyway.
Where are they getting the food from? They're getting it from like the shop here, or it's free food at the mosque?
Wait, free food? Really? How tall is he? Because that guy's pretty short. Oh, I see Doraemon. I forgot you Indonesians love Doraemon. I did not. I forgot. And Kampong, what the heck is KB stand for? Joko Kalilan? I wonder what that means.
This is like the biggest crowd I've seen in a minute.
It's so bad. Oh my Buddha. It's so packed. God, SBI, I'm surprised. It's so packed though. So for the ones that I want you to understand, right? Because Brian is also Muslim, Ramadan is basically the most important, well, I guess you could say holiday in Islamic culture. Basically in Ramadan, you would eat, right? Like a big feast and whatnot, and then you would go, I think, a whole day without eating. So I forgot why though, but you fast, right? For someone like me, especially my size, that won't be a problem. That's basically what they do in Islamic countries and the culture itself, right? Because where SBI is from, the majority of them are Muslim. Yes, there are Christians and there are Buddhists there as well, but I think 96%, I'm just giving a random number, are Muslim. It's heavily Muslim there. Now, the thing is, they're not strict Muslims compared to, say, Saudi Arabia or Afghanistan or maybe Pakistan. So that looks delicious. Also, like dumplings. They're a little bit more open. You like learning about Indonesian sauce? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Margaret is packed, huh? A Damen? Oh, green is the anime with the blue robotic cat. And they have a lot, don't they, Tess? Oh, it's 750. It looks like dumplings. Also, it reminds me of the Philippines. And you know something else? In the southern part of the Philippines, because it's in Southeast Asia, right? There are Filipino Muslims. I think like a million, which is a pretty decent size, right? Plus, I think SBI, he can may understand a little Filipino because they're kind of similar. They're both Austronesian languages. So, like, if I want to say the word for boy, which is laki-laki, in Tagalog, it's uh lalaki, right? I know like little bits of both languages. It's something like that. So they're kind of similar, right? Also, I wonder what's going on in my state right now. Racial slurs speeding out in Arizona high school. Oh boy. Oh my. Yep, I know a lot of ours is about nature. About the border. I know that. And Arizona ghost town where people still live. That sounds interesting. I saw Nick Johnson's video. Homeless in Flagstaff. What? I wanna. I wanna. I wanna see. I wanna see. Okay, that got my attention real quick. Homeless in Flagstaff, you don't say. We got like what, 9 minutes left? I wait for these stupid ads. You wish to go to Indonesia, Jada, me too. And sleep well, Penelope. You know she already left. And you've been able to I knew it. I knew you could. I knew you could, SBI. I knew you could. It's like I can't go in more detail. It's like Alice because she's Ukrainian. She may understand a little Polish or Czech. When was this? This was 2 days ago?
The weather patterns here in America have recently shifted, and the temperatures have gotten extremely cold. And because there is a winter storm warning,
this is Flagstaff, though.
Emergency response system to stay at Howard Johnson for a few days.
Wait, so he's homeless? Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, my balls. This was 2 days ago. But why is it so hot down here?
Downtown Flagstaff. And the best way that I can describe the conditions right now, you know, when you have a snow globe,
yes,
you shake it really hard,
yes,
you see the snow blowing all around. That's what we're dealing with.
So, Alice, this is a man being homeless in Flagstaff, which is where Francis is from, right? And you're having very bad diarrhea. Take your time, Dumbo. Where is he? Oh, I see the NAU. That's the university because Flagstaff's the college town. Wait, he's at what store is he in? That's not a Walmart. Also, they have their flag up there.
Just barely. All right, we got a pretty extensive list. No.
Wait, okay. Oh, For my non-Americans, don't freak out, okay? I mean, for my Americans, our milk, I'm being dead honest. I don't think this is a Walmart, by the way. It's $2.50. That's a liter, by the way. Okay, our liter is $2.50. Does that is that cheap where you're from? Whole milk? Let's see. Are you wait? How much is for eggs? $3? $3 for a dozen eggs? No, no, no. Really?
Some ground.
What store is this?
Sweet sausage, pounded ground beef, Tabasco.
That's hot sauce.
Jar of olives.
That's for $5. Oh, I love Bush's baked beans. I love them so much for $2.50. Yeah, where is he? He's not at a Walmart. What store is this? It's not Fry's, right?
Sharp cheddar cheese. One spicy baby kill carrots.
Oh wow, $1? $1. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, $2.50. You must have been in Vermont for a while, haven't you? Yep, Francis, your city, huh? And this is in our state, by the way, where me, Francis, and Tess are from. And AJ, how much is milk? Do you know? Paper towels, hot chocolate for $3.50. What store is that? What store though? It's not here. It's a Flagstaff store. Where though? It looks nice. What store is it? And everyone, this is my state, okay? Yes, where Francis lives, we can get snow like this. We are supposed to be 93 degrees today here in Phoenix, right? I'm gonna check for Flagstaff. This was 2 days ago. Yes, we could basically have weather like this. So yeah, for 5 years, hon. So I can see why. How much is milk in Vermont? So AJ 6 to 10. Oh my! This is so nice. This is nice. Oh, he's at a Wal. Wait, he was at a Walgreens. No. Okay, that's the other store. Are these like the hotels? Oh, these are nice. That's a nice view. Oh, that sucks.
It's ridiculously hot.
Yeah.
As soon as you get inside,
and this is in This is in Flagstaff for crying out loud. Also, this is what our news looks like.
Okay, I think that's what.
And we have got that snow that is currently falling in Flagstaff. So how much more are we going to get? We'll talk about the Flagstaff area. You can see 6 to 8 more.
But what? 6 to 8? Oh, God. 6 to 8 inches. Really? And then Prescott is only an inch to 2 inches. So Payson has less than an inch. Okay. So Pine Top has an inch to 2 inches. Winter Rock is again. I love my state. Okay, an inch to 2 inches. The reason why Flagstaff has a lot of snow is because the elevation is really high, right? It is basically the coldest city in our state, and it's pretty big in size. It doesn't look like it because our state is big. So, yeah, that's really interesting. Lauren Hahn, yes, a half a foot. Yet again, though, that is pretty normal here. So, when you're so more than welcome to come here and sleep well, little one, nephew Eric. You have school tomorrow, and yeah, it does snow here, Margaret. It sucks all if you had to go to bed now, don't you?
All the snow on top of everything that they have already gotten.
Oh, we have that. Oh, that's so. Sis, he does have a stove, right? It's like a little. It's like you could carry that with you. Oh, that is so cool, especially in my state because we do hike and when you want to camp, right? That is so clever. It looks like a butcher knife.
Add some diced jalapeno to the pan.
Oh my.
Cover it up and simmer for a few minutes.
Oh,
In the
that's
meantime,
that's.
let's
I don't like the.
chop up some of this
I
cheese
don't
into
like
small
cheese, but
bits. Relax and
oh my Buddha, that's and he's homeless, man. If he and this is why I have so much respect for the homeless. That is awesome. Oh my god, I like that. That's like pretty. That does look pretty delicious. Yeah, Francis, I'm surprised.
now I taste the one skillet.
Oh, you don't have school tomorrow, Eric? Oh, that's right, because it's the weekend. Yeah, you guys read that, Eric?
Yeah, we got our dishes done. That's with the chocolate.
That's a nice hotel room, though. I want to see more of Flagstaff, though. I've only been there once. It's so pretty. Oh my, that's a nice view. Oh my god. I forgot this is our city up north. Shit. Oh, it looks so pretty. Especially you can see the mountains in the background. Oh, it's so pretty. I hope all of you sleep well though. It's 8 o'clock. It is so pretty, and he's right next to our Raleigh Auto Parts. Yeah, I know about New Mexico. I saw that. Hmm. There was another video about my state, but I'll share it tomorrow. It's so funny how he. Yeah, I already saw that. Wait, we made our SWAT team. Arizona SWAT raised $1 million cartel stash house. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, are you serious? What? Okay, well, Dominica de Shimasta, Ren, Shoshi Sayonara. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a good day at work.
Welcome to the U.S.-Mexico border.
Oh, this is old. Yeah, I know about the U.S. Mexican border. Of course I do. Yeah, well, not everything about it, but hell. Oh, this is old, like a decade ago. I need to output more about my state. I'm sorry. I've got to do more videos about my state, though. A helicopter crash. That happened a few weeks ago. Best places to live and feed it. Ah, is that so? Anyway, it's 61 has to go to bed. I want to share my state. Oh well. I have a bad habit of doing this. Okay. So Francis, buenas noches, mijo. Hope you sleep well. You too, Garnet. You three, Alice, and you four, Lauren. And then I just want to say Jim went to sleep, and Jamie too. Oh, Jamie, I'm sorry to hear. He already went to sleep. Sleep deprived. Yeah, the hottest day in Arizona. That's AI. Come on, it's not like that here. I mean, not like that. Yeah, we get hot, but not like it's mercury. A suspect identified in Arizona child abduction. Oh, I wanna see those. Those are upsetting. Anyway, especially says I know I was a victim. Ba, 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 ba. What? Oh, why is Singapore so really Asian, boss? You had to do that. Why everyone has to go to bed? Maybe it could have worked in the U.S. What does that supposed to mean?
You're in public, say at a busy cafe. It could be Starbucks or any local coffee shop. It doesn't really. Now, imagine if you use the restroom.
Wait, I'll say this tomorrow. Singapore is, I love that name. It's incredibly safe, but that safety isn't free. It costs a lot of money and a lot of freedom. That is true. I lived in Singapore for a while. Many people leave their personal items, and well, I did that at Starbucks. Um, I would not leave my phone intentionally on the table for any reason in any city, be it Singapore or Shanghai. Yeah, and yeah, people think in my city it's like a dead zone. No, it isn't. I did all the time. I'm gonna watch this for tomorrow. Let's see. Jason went to sleep, and I hope you will too. SBI Tamnakasi. I know everyone's going to sleep, right? Well, okay, except for my Asians that had to go to work. And Sora the Troll is streaming right now. How long has it been streaming for? I'll set the Singapore video for tomorrow. Sleep well, hon. Thank you for being here. So is this Dama Mia and Dr. Danson? Okay. How long has Sora been streaming? Just now.
It's almost second only.
It's definitely a ripoff. Like, it shouldn't be that expensive. So I was like 1,046 or something.
Wait, whose birthday is it? It's Sora's birthday? It is? Is that his birthday? Really? So what? He's 34?
Everybody's streaming, everybody's doing whatever, everybody's just whatever, nobody cares. Like, most of it's changing, even though it's right next to Kaiyo. It's not real interesting to me. Like, they don't care.
Oh yeah, Dr. Danson, we could talk. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Japanese do wear black, but man, where Mia and Lit are from is the opposite. It's so packed.
Like, I had a shirt with his face on it and it said happy birthday. Nice. We should have done that for you. We should have printed out a t-shirt with a picture of your face on it. I said happy birthday, Sora.
Oh, sleep well, Mia. Hey, Patricia. Oh. Thank you for telling me. I don't know. Dumbo's been feeling sick. I guess that's why he's been so quiet. I hope he's alright, and I hope you've been alright. Yeah, I haven't seen it, Dr. Danson. Well, I did tap it, right? Yeah, I'm planning on taking a break. Like, as in, I'm not gonna post any of my stories. You don't kind of want to. I may just do that, but nothing more. Because I want to make sure that video gets seen more. Because I know Eddie and the others understands. Oh, it is his birthday today. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I definitely do want to take a break. I just been a little overwhelmed. I guessing, like what the it's hard to explain. I just thought Sora's short. I mean, he is, but
Which means we can we should probably just take a look at it. Oh, do you know what this? Oh, yeah, sure. I explain that to you. It's so bad food. It's absolutely so bad food. So, I'll do the ice cream only one. What? I'll get the ice cream only one. This recommend it's going to be a lot of chocolate. Toothpaste edition.
I recommend to take a break from posting for a couple of days. I'll try. I mean, I do not want to post anything at least until tomorrow night. But I could try do 2 days, Dr. Danson. I'm glad you told me not to check the comments. Like I was curious, but since I do comment on a lot of TikTok videos, it wouldn't, especially since no other people have been following me, it probably wouldn't make much of a difference. You've been doing social, Patricia. James hasn't been doing that great either. He started drinking again. He told me because I could watch this my own time. Um, because I don't want you to feel like you're being ignored. Wait. Yeah, I could watch him on time. Okay, I'm sorry. I love watching Sora. It's so weird he would live stream right after everyone has to go to sleep. Darn it. I could show it tomorrow. The thing is, Patricia, hun, he told me that he was like clean for 4 days, right? And then he said he was clean for 1 day. So I had a feeling that Dumble, like whatever's been going on at home, I could see why it's a little hard for him. Like, I mean, it's I'm proud of him for being that long clean from drinking. It's not easy because it can be addicting. And I want him to know that he's doing the best he can on my nose is all stuffy on not to drink, right? So I don't want him to basically feel awful for that. And again, remember most of your viewers, or that's true, Dr. Dustin, that's true. I just don't want to see. The thing is, I'm a little curious of. I wonder why I'm not getting viewers in other countries. Like this is not because I like diversity, right? I do wanted to teach people about other cultures and stuff, especially like how us Americans do certain practices or something that they may not know about. I don't know why it's just mainly American. Because I do like to see other countries too, though. But even the hashtags I used, like if I want to put the hashtag Indonesia, it doesn't really do much. Um, they were more likely to see it later today when they get home, right? Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. So wait, I'm in chapter 6.
Mirror beat me at the last house I lived. With the giant sliding mirror door behind the stream setup.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's from my state. That's awesome.
I left Mirror DP at the last house I lived. With the giant sliding mirror door behind the stream setup.
I just noticed that's clovers. Huh.
I wouldn't move into that house if I was in. It's blue again.
Yeah, it's like an indigo color.
We're getting even more blue.
Oh yeah, the chapter 6 kind of sucked. Um. Oh, right. Because when he got shot. Yeah. I totally understand her, Patricia. I totally do. I see why he wants to drink. And that's because you're American, so it pushes your veto. That makes sense, Dr. Johnson. That makes total sense. Huh. Man, that sucks that depending on the country that you're from, it kind of it's difficult just to basically get other viewers. Well, some of them go viral, and then yet they're from other countries, so it's kind of weird how that works. Also, again, that remembered having views but no likes and comments is normal. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like I gotta write that down. Patricia, I understand that because the thing is, since well, he's been paying with Dumble's cancer treatment. I can see why. I totally can see why. I can really see why. Especially what Dumbo basically has to put up with. So definitely. I just hope he's all right. Hmm. And you should write it down. It's easy to remember my advice. Right. Where did I put that pen that I found on the ground? I mean, I'm just relieved that I exposed that awful woman further because I thought I'm not able to. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in the background to help me think.
At the Duel of the Hundred, the hero will meet with dark powers of purest chaos.
Wait, is it low on ink?
All game over and it won't be canon. Doesn't matter. Or all games are ended.
Okay. Maybe it's because I'm writing on this.
Oh, that's
I'm too lazy to get up. Okay, let me try this.
The lives, did they have to emphasize the lives would be lost along with everything in the whole world being ruined? And you die.
It's not working.
How did that discourage me?
It's fine. I can screenshot it and leave the tab open.
Go straight to chapter 6.
Okay, Patricia. Well, thank you for being here. James also mentioned about you don't need to write about that. It will be 3:30, and then when I do the poll, and then well, no, I will live stream at 3:30 my time, which is 5:30 for both of you, and 3 for the polls. But Dr. Justin, I'm gonna keep this in mind for sure. Also, definitely keep me updated on Marcus. I'm just relieved that. Well, I just hope he remembers my full name now, because you said that he's getting his memory back. James does have to work tomorrow, right? Because he told me that he has to work 5 days now, not 3. So I feel awful for that. I do.
Wait, I kind of want to get that treasure. I think it's right.
Do I need to trace the phone? Yeah, it's 50%. It's fine.
Hey kid, you see any treasure? Dude, that fish is killing people. I'll write a letter. I'll deliver it. Isn't this
Yeah, Patricia, you can do that, hon. I made this sucker burrito. Yeah, you can do that. I wonder if my mother got the other stuff in the fridge.
Not this one.
Because I know Dumbo from what he told me, that he has OCD. Because I know he likes to obsess over time. Excuse me, sometimes. And Dr. Danson, I don't want to keep you up. I hope that you sleep well, and I'm definitely gonna have this tab open since I was able to get some of the tabs. Oh, I need to draw out all this because I was using so much tissue, and I gotta put the forks in a sink. Dr. Dennis is sorry about that about the burrito. Yes, because I usually tend to do that as a reminder sometimes. Because normally I have so many tabs open because I multitask, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, she called me partner. So Patricia went to sleep. But yeah, I don't want to keep you up because I know that you have to. I know that you need to get your sleep, right? I'm just waiting for the burrito to well, I had to wait for it to cool off after it heats up. Yeah, no problem. And funny how you said is Dumbo says it exactly like you did. Just wanted to make sure. He says it exactly that way. Chapter 6. Oh, that's
Samurai Showdown? As in, like, samurai? This is Shy Guy chapter? Oh, shit.
yeah. Chapter 6, the worst chapter. That's one thing. Oh, that's another van. Huh. I wonder what van that is. Oh yeah, it looks like her, but it's someone else. Okay. Yeah, I know, Dr. Jensen. I'm glad you're reminding me multiple times because I tend to, let's just say, forget because of stress. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, I guess before you go, I just don't want people to thinking I'm viewed as rude because I, well, unless we could talk about this tomorrow, of course. I do tend to be a people pleaser. And I guess I could go in more detail of that tomorrow. But yeah, I just feel like I owe people. Well, I know I don't have to, but keep in mind to take a break for tomorrow from TikTok. Okay. And to stop obsessing over your view account rate. Yeah, that I'm trying to work on. Including all my other advice, right? Okay. And not checking the replies, which I don't. I don't like checking replies. Plus, I like how the numbers is maxed out. I don't like checking it.
Turn that down, Peppy. Thank you for whatever bits did that. Look at that.
Yep, the void. Yeah, chapter 6 is it's so slow. It's like
That's it.
maybe because it's like the pit of 100 trials.
What I said, rename.
I mean, it is lovely. Do you like how the
We got 2 flowers right here.
yeah the background is green? So please, the tab of this open for yeah, of course, of course.
Wait, I need to be playing as Bowser though for better dialogue. King Salmon. I can't wait to meet my friend Going On.
Did he said a Digimon
I
reference?
yield. I'd yield if I looked like that too. I am ashamed. That's definitely just a guy. You did. That was like 2 weeks ago.
I understand that it could take time and it's difficult, but you got to do these suggestions right. I know I could be a little stubborn sometimes, but I'll definitely do my best too, Dr. Denson. Because I do want to take a break. I do. What's that music? Sorry, I like hearing music outside. Oh, it's just someone's car. Okay. do like the view. Ouch. I do like the view outside. Yeah, I know. I do. I do. Because I posted, 900, I believe. And not many followers from that. Because I'm still experimenting. But yeah, I do want to take a break. I do. Hopefully, this probably get more people being aware, and I can probably do a part two when I get back
Dialogue. It's too bad this isn't Peach's dialogue.
of that video. The last one I posted.
Jade Blooper, Guardian of the First League. That's a good Squidward image. Prepare for game over. I am halfway dead. Round one? Wait, whoa, hey, I'm trying to point. Point. All right, not now. That is a Sammer guy. Max HP is 1 to 99. Attack is 1 to 10.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god. There are 100. What are you talking about, Tippy?
You know how to trial.
I sat on. I have to wear him as a hat.
But yeah, sleep well, Dr. Danson. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep everything in mind for sure. I'll close this and then I'll leave it open on a new tab.
Yep, that's a king.
The Kano's Canadian.